Okay. Alright, howdy everyone. Are you ready to chrono your cross? Let's do this. Now this time ahead of time I actually did check the memory card and we got plenty of space. Had to delete 3 save files. But that was... It wasn't necessarily necessary, it was Grandia save files and they were close enough to the beginning that it's like, I'll just start over. We'll get to Grandia at some point. Today, it's Chrono Cross time. I get it. And already I have to readjust myself in the seat. Return. I love PS1 games. That PS1 startup noise. Chrono Cross is under strategy on Twitch? I mean, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna let this play. Like, literally the second this ends, my cat starts knocking at the door. Whom's to summon the Almighty One? Okay, so back in the day, I had to, like, beg to get this game because it was rated teen, and I was only 12. Hey, buddy, I got a Switch too. Ah, sick. Hello, Sparky. Well, actually, no, I had to beg because I didn't have my own money because I was 12, but after we bought it, that's when we discovered it was rated teen, and I wasn't yet a teen. This actually was kind of a big scandal in my family. These are our only options. Vibration on or off. And I had no idea that this was even a sequel to anything. I had never heard of Chrono Trigger yet. I was just like, this shit looks cool. Right, I forgot we can name him. I will just keep it as Surge. You play anything good on that Switch too? You got the new Mario Kart? Reminds me of wanting Simpsons Hit and Run when I was only 6, despite it being rated 7+. Oh, things were rough for us back then. Still in the box. I'm gonna set it up in a sec. Have you had a fun summer so far? Pretty much. Alright, so one of the partners is randomly generated. Let's see who we get. We got Fargo! Yeah, I've had a pretty good one. We grilled on the 4th of July, and also yesterday I had to remember my timetable. What is it, Serge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Oi, come on, Serge. Fargo. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day you're reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Ha 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 ha. God, this is so blurry. Serge. I have to buy that thing that person told me about. Oh, I have to turn on analog. Ugh, I have to hold down circle. Okay. Left stick sensitivity, analog. There we go. Why didn't this just appear at the start of the game? Whatever. So yeah, there's been some grilling. What's that crystal-like thing? Some kind of switch? Bugger! So close and yet so far. I think that word's a little stronger than the writers wanted. I mean, granted, Rocco said that on Rocco's Modern Life a few times, but in hindsight, he probably shouldn't have been allowed to. Let's see, what have I been doing? I mean, I've been drawing. I don't go outside too often, probably because all the good swimming spots near me are just so contaminated with algae and crap that I can't go swimming without having to go to like water country or something. Oh, for heaven's sake! Just started playing Paper Mario 1000-Year Door remake, and I'm already halfway through. I'm going for almost everything I can do. Oh, that's you, Gabriel. The colors are the same. Hello, Gabriel. You playing the original or the remake? I still have the original and a working GameCube, so if I ever do play that, I'm gonna play that one. I'm cheap. Oh, Nintendo Switch remake. I don't know how to read. Whoops. Would it even let me steal? Pillage. It will. Stole a tablet. Oh god, I don't want to fight the bat. So I take it since you're halfway through, you're liking 1000-Year Door? How far is halfway? I take it you've already got Viv. Well, yeah, Viv is like chapter 4? Oh jeez, I don't remember anymore. Currently I recruited Admiral Bobbery. That's right, he's like in chapter 5, I want to say. I think my timeline is all mixed up. Chapter 3 is the Glitz Pit, right? Vivian is Chapter 4. Okay, yeah. Need to bounce for a bit to redeem this Mario Kart code before it deletes itself. Oh, God. Hey! No problem, Sparky. Last thing you want is for Nintendo to detonate your Switch. Yep, you're all right there. Sucks that I can't own the game physically because they insisted on charging so damn much for it. Yeah, thank you, Nintendo. Oi, what the bloody hell just happened? What are we doing out here? Wow, bugger. We're so high up. Is this thing floating? Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? It sure is some fort. Eh, Serge? You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. Who knows what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? In other words, the gang's all here. That's the thing that, like, going back to the Switch 2 thing, that's at least part of the thing that's keeping me off of the Switch 2. Well, aside from me already having enough on my credit card to pay off, but I'm not in any danger, but I shouldn't be making huge purchases if I can avoid it, but uh-oh, things are happening. I didn't realize you could actually hear him breathe during this. Oh, that's weird. I'm learning all kinds of things now I got headphones. Serge? Good morning, Serge. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. It's just the price of the thing, the price of the games, the fact that everything that's not first party is just going to basically be a game key instead of an actual cartridge. Because nobody wanted to pay the extra money to make the cartridge, and it's just like, I'm starting to get real tired of modern games. Bring me back to this era. I got my gripes with Chrono Cross, which you will learn as we go through the game, but... No, put your curtains back down. I'm trying to find the hidden money. Alright, fine. Curtains are down. She's already begun, ladies and gentlemen. Well, just gentlemen for now. There we go. Serge took out his secret savings. Recovered 200G. Would you like to rest? No, we just got out of bed. You have rice with this game, and I have it with freaking Piantas about things since Sunshine. Yeah, why is it that every time Piantas are involved, you're just in for it? Kitty! And it's a calico. Good morning, Serge. I almost did it in Marge Simpson's voice, but it's like, no, that's gonna be hell on me. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. You shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry. Anything else to say? Hurry along now and go apologize to her. Don't expect me to stick up for you if Lena ever decides to blow you off. You wouldn't want that, right? She'd never do that. That would be bad. Then get your priorities straight and let her know how you feel. Understand? Tomorrow is a new day. Who knows what will happen? Let me through, please. Thank you. Aww. There's a Siamese. He's got blue eyes. I love cats. Sergi, check out this sawfish. Awesome, ain't it? Poppy caught it down south by the El Nido Triangle. I have to lower the volume on my end. Ooh. Device settings, thank you. Oh my goodness. Cat reminds me of one my grandma had a long time ago. Do you remember her name? Or possibly his name? Nobody likes going down there, though. They all say it's creepy. But this sucker looks tasty. If you say so. I don't care for fish. I forget if I've gone over that, but I do not care for fish. Yo, Serge, what do you think of this sawfish? You ever seen one this size? Ha! This has gotta be from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Oh, I know that place. We visited it in Okami. Wouldn't you agree, Serge? You're probably right. You think so too? I knew it. I just knew it. If it really is true, then from here on out, happiness will be rolling into my life. Business will pick up, money will start pouring in, I'll be able to repair my roof, varnish my boat, buy a new sail. Varnish, wax, varnish, strip, varnish, wax, buff, buff, buff. Oh, God. Eat as much squid gut pasta as I want up in Termina. Ah, life is good. Yeah, right, who am I kidding? That'd definitely be too good to be true. But thanks anyway, Serge. Thanks for playing along. Here's a little something for you. Give it to a girl you like. Serge received Komodo scale without lifting a finger. Unfortunately, I don't know. I was just too young to understand names. The only thing that comes to my head involving that cat is Musty. It might just be all fabricated. I wish the legend was true, though. The Dragon King Palace. There aren't enough dreams out there lately. Ha! Oh! Oh, Serge, how goes it? How would you like to join everyone for my lecture? Today's lecture is the fundamentals of attack and the art of elements. Sure, why not? Excellent, a true man you are. Well then, let's get on with it. Yes, get on with it! Get on with it! Get used to this battle theme. It's the main battle theme. Oh, come on, Serge, don't hold back. It's a little bit much for just normal battles, but what can you do? First, here's some basic advice on attacking, so listen up, young'un. You know that 3 different attack levels, weak, strong, and fierce, each have differing accuracy or hit percent values, don't you? Every time you hit your opponent, each of these values increase to make it easier for your next attack to hit its mark. A good strategy is to start with weak blows, which have the highest chance of succeeding, and then build up to strong and fierce. So rather than attacking willy-nilly, you should aim to build up your hit percent. Your fierce attacks don't hit home, you're just wasting your energy. Weak. Strong. Fierce. It took a while to load that. Also, notice that we have much lower stats than we did during that intro sequence. Such is life. Ho 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 ho, you're not even close. Don't be trusting in your hit percent too much there, boy. As long as it's not 100%, you still run the risk of missing continuously, don't you? Sometimes it pays to muster up the courage to use strong and fierce attacks straight from the start, too. I'm just getting my ass kicked by an old man. Next, let's check out the use of elements. When you use an element, the color of that element's attribute remains on the battlefield in the form of the field effect. Each time you consecutively use the same colored elements, the effectiveness of that colored element group increases. Here, I'll show you. Let's fill up all the field effect attributes with the color blue. Try using a blue element after me. I'm probably gonna stop playing Thousand Year Door. I've been playing all day and I cannot say how long, but progress is just simply, I finished chapter 4, did a few problems, got Ms. Mouse, and just started chapter 5. I'm trying to remember if chapter 5 is where it got a little bit slow for me. Maybe it's just purely because Twilight Town is so interesting. Even with all the damn backtracking. It's got a nice atmosphere. Hey there, hurry up and turn all the field effect attributes blue for crying out loud. I only have one. Don't you know how to use them elements or something, youngin'? If that's the case, then listen up, boy. Who you calling boy? It takes some explaining. First, you gotta choose attack to do some physical damage to your opponent in order to get started. Weak, strong, and fierce attacks each add 1, 2, or 3 points to your element power level. That's what the number's for. Your current level is the number that appears above the level symbol under your name there, son. Oh, I nearly forgot to tell you, you won't accumulate any power unless you actually succeed in hitting your opponent. So be careful, you can't afford to miss. Discharging this accumulated power is what using elements is all about. Once you've built up some power, you'll be able to choose the element option from the battle menu. I literally just did that. When you select the element button, gray-colored rectangular plates appear on the screen, don't they? Those plates are I'm done. Why don't you try using one of those blue elements you have there? I have one. They won't disappear when you use them, you just won't be able to use them again for the rest of this battle, that's all. Once you enter another battle, you'll be able to use them again, so don't hold back now. Even though I say this, I still have to stress that you've got to consider the appropriate time to use your elements. Otherwise, you'll never be able to beat some of the harder enemies you're bound to meet. You've got to form the proper strategy, boy. Oh, but wait, I'm forgetting something important. It must be my old age. There are some elements that disappear in a puff of smoke each time you use them. The element ×1 tablet is just one example. These are consumable elements, and they have the symbol ×1 in front of their names. These don't regenerate after each battle. However, the benefit of such consumable elements is that you can allocate up to 5 of these in the same grid space. Doing so allows you to use several of them in the same battle, unlike basic elements, which normally can only be used once in any one battle. That's why consumable elements also have a number such as ×5 after their names. That's the number you currently hold in that grid position. Yeah. Anyway, enough about that, more about actually using elements. Oh my god, I forgot how long he went on for. My throat already hurts, dog! Blah, blah, blah. Is she still talking? I got a little too spendy because I heard the news that the game vouchers that you get with the NSO subscription, they're about to be discontinued at the end of January, and yeah, might as well not leave it to waste. Fucking hell. I love modern video games. What I spent with these vouchers, obviously, Thousand Year Door and the other game being Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder was really fun. Field's completely blue now. Any blue elements you use now will sure pack a punch. Here, try this out. My leg! Oh, was that too much for you? Sorry about that, youngin'. Conversely, when there's a lot of blue in the field effect attributes, the elements of the opposite color, red, will be weakened. So try to discern your enemy's attack pattern and fill the field with the opposite color of his attacks as a form of offense. This strategy of using elements is sure to come in handy, so put it to good use, sonny. Remember a friend of mine who got that game? Me and 2 other buddies played through the entirety in a 4-player co-op. You learned something there, boy? I guess it's time to bring this lesson to an end. Here you go. Ah! Grown-ass man just beats the shit out of a 17-year-old. Oh, I should have actually looked up the character status in the menu. Well, we'll get to see it again. Pooped already, eh? And you're still so young. Oh well, don't let it get you down. Come back anytime, sonny. Poshul, do you mind? There we go. Surge. Silent protagonist. Age 17. 5'7"? You're only 1 inch taller than Danny Trejo. Still remember the days at school we usually spend every lunch playing a game or whatever game has co-op. Yeah. Hindsight, I wish I had more co-op games, but I didn't even have a Game Boy. I had a PSP at some point when I was in school, but I was playing Disgaea. For me, there isn't much left I can do before graduating, so might as well entertain myself. Hey, Sergi, wanna hear a secret? It's about Poshul. Sure, tell me. Okay, but keep it a secret. Okay, ready? Poshul was such a pig when it comes to eating. She'll do anything if she's fed her favorite dish. Very unladylike, isn't it? Tempted by food. Speak for yourself. That works on me, too. Oh, baby. Speak to me, Poshul. Oh, hi, Sergi Poo. Me, I'm a bit busy right now. Have you already met up with Lena? Me thinks she was by the pier. I don't know why she talks like Mr. Dink, but... Yo, my name's Toma the 14th. Oh, remember the Great Explorer Toma? But people usually put the Great Explorer in front of my name. That's one of his descendants. The Great Explorer Toma. Oh, I thought he was introducing himself again. I was just looking around for treasure. I have a sixth sense, you know. Yo, I wasn't gardening. I was really looking for treasure. It's okay, dog. Believe me, kid, this ain't gardening. I'm real busy. Now go away. Go on, scoot. So remember when I'm usually gardening on food? Not anymore, but it's because back when I used to live in the coastal territory, they used to serve the best food. Heck, I might even say the schools in that territory, they served us some pretty good food. It just reminded me how, like, the best fries I've ever had was out of some literal hole in the wall in a restaurant that was underneath the hotel I was at. Like, I don't even think you could even go in to sit. It was just literally a takeout window, and it had the crispiest, tastiest damn fries I've ever had. Time sure does fly. Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already. He's such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. I wish he could stay here forever. If he's chief, then where's he going? That's exactly right, Serge. There it is, the Record of Fate. It records everything, good or bad. If you see one of these things outside, don't forget to record everything you've done so far. Think of how terrible it would be if you lost your past. There wouldn't be anything you could do about it. If you listen closely, the Record of Fate will tell you lots of things, like what you should be doing next. And when you can't hear anything anymore, well, I guess it means you don't have a future. Guess I'll die. When that happens, you should just go home and go to sleep. There isn't anything you can do to change fate. So they're not sort of breaking the fourth wall in the thing that allows you to save your game. Pretty much. If you want to record what you've done so far, step up to the Record of Fate and open up the menu. Then select the block you want and follow the directions to save. Easy, isn't it? But you should go look for another one. I'm going to be here for a while. Oh yeah, if you go onto the world map, you can save without the Record of Fate. Let me at it. Why is she still talking? Search found cure behind the frame. It says, the ecstasy and anxiety of the chosen one. A mega babe is in love with me. Wee! I'm on cloud 9, but I don't want to get dumped. It tells of how naive the hearts of man are. Only Chief Radius can come up with a golden saying like that. Came all the way out here in search of the legendary treasure, but our funds ran out. Once I'm done cleaning in here, I have to do some yard work. We gotta do something to cover our expenses. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have tried to persuade Sir Toma to look for treasure on the Xenan continent. Oh, remember Xenan? There's a few callbacks to Chrono Trigger. Like, apparently where the cast of Chrono Trigger lives is now referred to as the Xenan mainland. I did everything just as Chief Radius told me, and now the aches in my body are completely gone. What a fine man our chief is. Skilled, competent, caring. I heard he was quite a warrior in his prime. You could learn much from our chief and grow up to be a great man like Radius. Record of Fate tells me not to go out to sea today. That's why I'm here for the chief's lecture. Go against the Record of Fate and you'll regret it for sure. Days like this, it's best to take it easy. We should all live in harmony with fate. Speak. I, Serge, I, Ganji, know all and see all. I can tell you all you need about using Oh my god. I can tell you all you need to know about using key items. How about it? No. I'm sick of you. You already know how to use key items? Darn, I'll have to think of something new for next time. Hello, Serge. Beautiful day today, isn't it? Sure feels great outside. Just being able to bask in the sun all day sure is a nice change. Say the rain cleanses one's spirit, but at our age, we've had enough cleansing. In fact, I don't remember much of what happened. Was it giving us a tutorial how to use key items? It's in the name. Well, that's what this menu is about. Yes, I know. I wonder if those outsiders are back digging now that the rain's lit up. They must be conducting some kind of investigation up there in Fossil Valley. I can't comprehend outsiders. Why would they want to dig up a place like that? Like, you have to, like, manually use key items when you interact with some people. Why, hello there, Serge. Can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Just 1 second. Alright, so she's got Tablet, Cure, Fireball. We have 300G. Medicine. Heals the flu and blue status effects. Heals poison and green status effects. Yeah, Frozen is another blue status effect, and that's the one where if all 3 party members get hit with Frozen, the game just ends. Because there's no recovering from it unless you heal it manually. It'll go away after the fight, but it is bad news if you get that. Thanks, come again. Isn't also any other RPGs you have to use key items manually, like heck, even Thousand Year Door have you used key items manually for the most part. Well, it'll at least automatically, like, select them in the menu for you. Here you have to, like, actually bring up the thing and interact, and press X to interact with the person. By the way, I thought that this was a girl for a long time. This is a boy. Yo, Sergi, I heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. I didn't think you had it in you. That was real gutsy of you. I guess that kind of shows her who's boss, eh? Don't tell her I said so, but my sister's a bit uptight, you know? Could you, like, break her in a little, you know, make her act a little more ladylike? They changed this in the re-release, and it bothers me more than it should. It's like, he's a 10-year-old boy. He's supposed to be a little shit. You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. That always happens to me. There's something hidden in here. There's Lena off in the distance. The redhead. Photon ray. Another cat. Yes! You used to cry and run away at the mere sight of a pussycat. Do you remember? When you were about wee-high, you were attacked by a panther demon. I guess it left an emotional scar. But it's good that you've overcome that fear. Girls will think you're a weenie running away from cats. Good morning, Serge. Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know the early bird gets the worm? Lena's over there on the pier. It looks like her mother asked her to babysit. There's something hidden in here, but... I mean, aside from the photon ray that I just pilfered from this old woman. This is my house. Enter at own risk. Where is the item that I'm thinking of? Ah, dear. I'm sitting wrong. My leg went numb. Is this the restaurant? Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. This is the fisherman's house. Sergi, don't be mean to my Celine. I'm not tying the... Isn't my Celine cute? Daddy found her by Lizard Rock. A lot of baby Komodo dragons play out there. I guess it's kind of like their hangout. You know what, Sergi? Don't tell anyone what I'm about to tell you, okay? It's a secret. Lolo said he was going to get me some Komodo dragon scales. What should I do? Hello there, Serge. Word has it that Komodo dragon scales are quite popular among the youngins these days. So you're collecting them too, huh? What, to make a silly little necklace? That's right. Well said, Serge. You truly are a man of the sea. They don't call me the Komodo dragon expert for nothing. Let me give you some pointers. Clean out your ears and listen well, Serge. This is truly top secret. Super duper secret number 1, rock and roll the trap the sucker. Super duper secret 2, use the lay of the land and make a surprise attack. Super duper secret 3, there's always one that likes to play tag. Run with all your might. Beware, these dragons are mighty cautious and run at high speeds. You must face them with your wits, courage, and tenacity. Use your lightning start and run like the wind. Whip past it with all your might. But I guess there's no point outrunning it. Anyhow, it's all about guts, my boy. So once you catch up to it, you must fight. Kick that little sucker's butt. Can I leave yet? Don't get your own butt kicked. That's about all I can teach you about the ways of an expert. Now go, Surge. Go for the gold and bring forth a brighter tomorrow. Heh, sorry. Jesus. You like to hear yourself talk. You know about Lizard Rock, southwest of the village? I heard that the Mother Komodo dragon comes out every once in a while. I've told Kiki numerous times not to play there, but she never listens to me. I guess kids will be kids. What a cutie. This one's a guy. Actually, I'm a boy. Second secret is not so much of a secret. Of course we want to surprise attack them. We'll see what he means in a moment. Kitty. Oh, hi, Surge. I was lost in my thoughts there. You know how Kiki's growing up so quickly? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that, too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that just demonstrates how life continues to live on through generations. Generations? It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then, I still had other aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you could say everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion sharks, sawfish, six-horned narwhals, you name it. They represent all my hard work and dedication. I love my job and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all, but lately I get to thinking when I see Kiki about how I could have had a different future if I had chosen a different path 10 years ago. Then I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. I'm not saying which one would have been better, but I just wonder where the other path may have led me. I guess the longer you live, the more you wonder about that other you that might have been. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, hey, Surge, you want this? Here, take it. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. I don't need it anymore. I have my wife and Kiki watching over me. Shark tooth. Oh yeah, interesting thing. You can actually view the key items. The amulet Kiki's father made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when he decided to become a fisherman. The colorful scale of a large lizard used to make the necklaces that are all the rage in Arnie Village. Forget, doesn't this thing flop when I walk towards it? I thought there was a way to interact with it. Anyway, out of the basement. It's smelly down there. Nothing but fish guts. This is the restaurant. Humana, humana, humana. She sure is pretty. What a knockout that dancer Miki is. The poor town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say no one, compares to Miki. But mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance. Oh, I would love to see them jiggle. There, I'm talking about her arms, of course. Whoa, Surge, don't tell Grandma about this. Oh shit, another old hag. Nope, that's an old man. What's with this dried lizard? And what is this nightmare? He clipped through the table at any rate. Oh my god, please. Surge! Interact with Dogue. This game has a phobia of letting me approach at diagonals. Why, hello, Surge. Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? Insanity leads to chaos, then to solitude, the fruitless effort of adding meaning to what is meaningless. The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power enriched by the heart. A lone crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in the infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over the wind of time, setting sail on dreams. Well, how'd you like it, Serge? Were you moved? Well, this is just simply me on a hot day. I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. But look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing in this rundown shack. What you say about my restaurant? You can quit any time, you know. Oh my god, I almost dropped a controller. Yikes! Just kidding, I was just kidding. I was just saying how good the work environment is. You're full of it, but you're cute. Filling up, I cannot easily see what the heck it's supposed to be. I love and hate. At the same time, original resolution. I really hope I don't have to compress this for Odyssey, because we're already, like... we're already cutting it thin. It's somehow... Well, actually, I know exactly why it looks better on my phone. It's because it's a smaller screen. Oh my gosh. Barrel! There we go. No answer. It's just a barrel. No answer. It's just a barrel. What do you want already? I said I'm just a barrel. Fine, just take it, man. Here. Uplift. Should have said he got served for the freaking lizard. Can't interact with it at all. What? Yep. Y'all just got a lizard, a dried up lizard just chilling out here. Also, this dude is named Belcha, apparently. You can just barely read Belcha's Kitchen up there. You want to hear my poem again, Serge? No. No thanks. So you don't want to hear it, huh? I guess I'm just another one of those unappreciated geniuses. God, this thing is a disaster. His head just clips into the friggin' soup. Okay. Yo, Serge, have you heard your message of the day from the Record of Fate? It's a green pyramid which records your daily activities for you. Chronos these nuts. Hello, balls, too. And the fact that this is some sort of restaurant, the thing is, it looks like a plate. It's been said that this pyramid can not only record the past, but also tell about the future. But I don't know if that's really true or not. Cha-ha-ha-ha! There was something up here, too. Dogi. Search found Ivory Helmet. This a DS game? No. It's PS1. I'm playing with an Elgato hooked directly up to the AV cables. Because it's frozen for some time. Man, what the... There we go. Hecarim bone. That's where it is. Hey, we also gotta factor in that my internet has a habit of just kind of dropping for no goddamn reason. Unless you're making a pun and it just went right past my head. Alright, let's get the weird purple dog. Stop being a dog. I know there's an RPG Maker game on Switch. They're still making those for console? Wait, hold on. I want to look at the description for that. Leg bone of a wild hecarim, perfect for making stock to be used in soups and stews. Can't wait for RPG Maker stream. Ah, is that a hecarim bone? Jesus Christ, Douglas. Surgical, a present for I? How do you know? To accept or not to accept? Me accept your presence, and me shall help you. Me will do anything you want. Me will be honored to be by your side. Me will use my pretty miracle power X. Me will do it, Sergi Poo. Hey, I didn't write this. Poshul joined your party. Should we rename her? We only have 6 characters, so D's nuts is not going to work. I need water. Of course you're sewing D's, all caps. I was contemplating spelling it phonetically. DEEZul. DEEZul! Look away for a moment and thought this game was... this guy's name was fucking Roshi. I'm so tempted to believe it is DEEZul. That's so funny to me for some reason. I must be tired. Nutty. Vin Diesel. Fucking, we're gonna keep her name as DEEZul. That's really funny to me. Alright. Away, wench. If you have it on PC, you can post it on Google Drive, Itch, and Game Jolt. Alright, I completely forgotten about the fact that no matter how far you get on the PS2 version, it's not like you can... Because I have RPG Maker 3 for PS2, just for giggles. But it's like, no matter how far you get, it's like, you can't really post that online. I mean, I think there's a way of getting memory card data online, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth. Fuck, I autocorrect Vin Diesel. Piers up ahead. Listen, don't be messing with those boats. Sure you understand, a boat is like a limb to our fishermen. But when he stunts like last time, and I'll whack you in the head. I feel like I'm 35 again. Falls in the water. Yippee! That kid is always gearing up to run, no matter how many times you enter this screen. Speak. Speak! Ugh. Oh, it's you, Serge. Beautiful day, huh? You caught me dozing off there. By the way, Serge, do you like the sea? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, the sea sure is great, but just remember, Serge, don't take the sea too lightly. Usually you'll find the sea to be vast, deep, full of strength and energy, yet kind and gentle. But once it becomes angry, it can turn into the most frightening monster you've ever seen, engulfing everything. Close your eyes and prick up your ears. Can you hear the cries of countless men swallowed by the sea, the hidden secret the sea whispers? I recommend you learn to sense the mood of the sea, as if you don't want to join the fellows already on the bottom. Cheerful. Is there a way to get RPG Maker game out of PS2 and onto PC? There's probably a way of, like, transferring the save data off the memory card, but I don't really know for sure. How do you want him to speak? He's asleep. Not anymore! Oh my god, you can actually see fish going under the pier. I've always played this on, like... Last time I played this, I had, like, a blurry CRT, so I couldn't see anything. It's like, oh, look at them down there. Not anymore. I just see the dog screen. You're still on there? Man, your connection must be, like... It should be. Let me open up my own stream. Yeah. Canada being bad. Ah, that's where you are. It's strange, you're able to still hear me, but apparently the screen is just staying put. Usually both freeze. You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. Sleeping as usual, I see. You promised you'd go to get some Komodo dragon skills for my necklace, remember? Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo! Sergi, Lena, look at me! Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good. Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha. Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worry on our minds. How each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement. But the most important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. Yes! We have to face up to reality and live each day anew. So I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault, you were late. Once you collect some Komodo dragon scales, I'll catch up with you at El Paso Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge? No problem. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay then, don't just stand around. Go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see, I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge, I'm counting on you. Well, here's one. Oh, bump me back. Hey, is that a Komodo dragon scale? Where'd you get it? Someone gave it to you? No, that won't do. I don't want it if someone just handed it to you. You need to go out and get them on your own, okay, Serge? No cheating now. I don't want them unless they're dripping with the blood of children. Forget, what's this kid say? Hey, Sergi, do you know what's popular among the village girls these days? Oh, wait, I didn't talk to this guy. A necklace made from Komodo dragon scales. You know, those monsters that eat fire. I want to get some for Kiki, but there's no way I can beat those monsters. Oh, no, if I don't do something about this now, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Boy, am I in a fix. Here, take this. Well, wait a minute, Sergi, is that a Komodo dragon scale? No way, is it real? Sergi, how about giving it to me? Please, pretty please. Come on, Sergi, I won't ask another favor for the rest of my life now, please. Sell it for 1,000 G. Just extort a child. Really? You sure? Yes, all right. Thanks a million, Sergi. Here, let me give you this. Put it to good use, okay? Uplift. Oh yeah, one more thing. Do you know what DEEZul's favorite food in the whole world is? Hecarid bones. She'd do anything to get her paws on one. She'll obey your every command if you give her one. Yeah, we're a little ahead of you. What's a good Monster Hunter game? I've never played Monster Hunter. Oh, now, you're an Arnie. What brings you here to this quiet seaside village? Oh, it's you, Serge. There's something going near Hydra Marshes to the east if you go outside. I want you to run into those evil dwarves and that Hydra now. I've been hearing that Wilds is good. And whatever one it was before, was that called World? Let's save. Now that we're on the map, we can save. Yeah, see that map? I was obsessed with this damn map. This thing is so pretty. God damn it. No, did everything freeze again? The Polar Army is currently investigating the area. It is off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete. Let me through. I don't care. Beat it, kid. There's nothing to see here. There's like a little hidden area here. Map of the main setting can actually be good. Heck. I always really loved how this area looked. Like, just this water. A lot of times when they show water in this game, it's like this really nice green here. And it's so good. This is a very pretty game. I usually love staring at the Little Planet from Sonic CD. Yeah, Little Planet is pretty top tier. Some ambient noises. It's Surprised that I didn't summon the Mario Wii U guy and mentioning, look at that water. Alright, that guy. That dude on Miiverse who would just talk about really nice water in every Wii U game. This area won't be relevant until way, way, way later in the game. But we can all... But at least we gotta look at it. Divine Dragon Falls, that's what it's called. Hydra Marshes, the place we're not supposed to go to. I love Fatal Fury graphics. Why, if it isn't Surge? Didn't the village elders tell you not to come near here? I've never understood what this place is made of. It doesn't look like rocks. Is it literally just rock formations covered in mushrooms? I definitely see some mushrooms. I see nothing. Alright, well this should go up on my YouTube channel in a couple of days. Ooh, I have to check something at Cape Howl. Heal. Mostly mushrooms and I assume some moss. Pretty weird one. Bone. That little @ symbol means it's a material. Also, it just hit me. I should probably put some stuff in my element grid. Gabriel, I love the Wii U. Plantation isn't something I'm not mostly aware. I love Nintendo Land. Thought the Wii U was cool until I heard it wasn't doing so well. Oh. God, look at this dopey creature behind me. Surge and Lena. Forever. Isn't that cute? There's barnacles all over this cove. Not this cove. What's it called? This outcropping. Barnacles! Yeah, the Wii U really should have been a lot better. The games for it were good, but the system itself was just very lacking. Smash 4 adding in more third-party characters like Ryu and Cloud. Yeah, I don't want to fight those. Not right now. Push the rock. Whatever the heck that is. I always thought those were big shells, but now it's like, oh, those are rocks, aren't they? Push. Oh, I'm sorry, Poshul had to get in place first. Got him! I don't know why Lucas, Mewtwo, or Roy was not in main Smash. I guess I gotta keep up the bit of secret character. Also, I was not kidding about the blood of children. The Komodo pup. This is a little babby. And we're just going to murder it in cold blood. Eventually. I cast Fireball! Just fucking annihilated it. This is censoring the whole game. Surge collected Komodo scale. He stored it safely away. I love that there's 2 babies and yet you only get 1 scale. Spoiler alert. Get away from my treasure. Alright, DEEZul. Oh, for crying out loud, Surge. Persona 5 on Switch, I forgot about that. So did I, honestly. Does it run well? Yes, runs well. Okay, that's good. Nintendo Land is a good title. I recall playing a few other titles like NES Remix Pack, Rayman Legends, heck, you've been Super Mario Maker. A friend of mine has that. I don't have it myself. I have the... Oh wait, that's right. I do have the Wii U one. I don't have 2. That shit always seemed like outside my grasp. I can never dedicate myself to making a level. Humor. And of all the Mario makers. Like, I could never dedicate myself to finishing a level. Like, I've started one in Little Big Planet 2, I want to say. And I never finished it. And now that the damn network is down, it don't matter anymore. I was so... Even though I hadn't played it in years, I was so sad to find out that they took down the Little Big Planet servers. This is what Stop Killing Games is all about. Although there probably is a fan server somewhere. Or at least someone's working on it. Get rid of the sand squirt. The sand squirt. There's Wii U, DS, and Switch. Oh yeah, I remember the DS one. I mean, it's competent, but it didn't go over well over here because it was reliant on Street Pass for you to, like, do your levels or something like that. And it's like, man, over here, America is not like your... Even your biggest, like, metropolitan center as America is nowhere near, like, what's it called? Like, your average Japanese city. It's like, no one's passing by enough people to do Street Pass feasibly. Oh, for heaven's sake, Poshul, be useful. Damn dog. Everybody's fucking up. Come on. First game that's gonna be played in RPG Maker. Kind of strange for... That lacks a lot of features, as in... Because it was one thing for, you know, Tomodachi Life. Like, Tomodachi Life's Street Pass features weren't super necessary. He just jumped in the damn water. I'm Canadian. I don't know why I just mentally read that in Colin Mochry's voice. I'm excited for a new Tomodachi Life. I was until everything about the Switch 2 started pissing me off, but I'll get it eventually. Probably. I don't know. It's far off for the moment, but I am excited to know that they're making another Tomodachi Life. That shit was more fun than you would ever have assumed. I made Sweet Bro, Hella Jeff, and Jeremy in there, and I gave them a musical to perform. I like the new Me game. Oh, darn it, what's that called again? There we go. There's only one way you can push that. Let me at it. Silver loop. One half over the whole Stop Killing Games petition is like, because I'm American, I just can't do much. Well, the other half apparently there's someone just talking mad shit about the petition. Yep. Maze has been on a limbo between Nintendo caring about them, but at the same time trying to move their existence. Yeah, like seriously. Darn it. Trying to avoid jumping on him. But yeah, that guy who's been talking shit about the Stop Killing Games petition, he stepped down from it like a day after it hit the goal. But he was affiliated, he was like co-founder, maybe, of a company that was making a live service game. Shit, what the heck is it called? Rivals of Aether 2, that's right, where that game is online only, there's no local co-op. You have to do all of it online, there's no single player. So of course he was mad about the Stop Killing Games petition because it would have cut into his bottom line. I actually made like a whole ass document about this, and I'm still trying to think of how to turn it into a video. The Mies, damn autocorrect. Oh, that's what you meant. They pushed the Mies so hard, now they're just like, yeah, whatever. You're fine with those creatures in Nintendo Switch Sports, right? It's like, not really. This looks like what I mean, they're rendered fine, but this looks like what a third-party company would have made, rather than first-party Nintendo. Midnight Diva and OV2. I need to start hustling. I want to at least get through the Manor. Rivals of Aether 2 is no local co-op. Heck, the whole reason why I bought the first game is to have fun local co-op and messed up whatever workshop items they have available. Yeah, it's something like that. I have to double check. I have Steam open. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Yeah, it has online PvP, shared and split screen PvP. There's no single player. There's no local co-op. Like, it's right there on the. It's right there on the page. Now, admittedly, I don't know what split screen means, although judging from it having the same symbol as online PvP, I can only assume that's probably still like somebody else has to own a copy and they have to open their copy on their own computer. Yeah, screw the sports mates. Yeah, seriously. They're gonna add a story for Tomodachi Life. Oh, it just hit me that in OV2 you meant Overwatch 2. I was like, what? It's like, oh, I read Diva because I guess it autocorrected on you where it's spelled like the word. It's like, I thought we were talking about Project Diva. Rivals of Aether 2. Oh, okay. That's it. Oh, I was gonna be like, is Overwatch still pretending like it has a story? Why am I encountering every doggone enemy in this place? Right, I think Poshul stamina recovery is actually like 0.9. Because if you run out of stamina, it'll just kind of refresh it, but it will also give the enemy a turn like automatically. 68G? X button to jump. Yeah, I know. Come here, sweetheart. Damn it! Local child can't manage basic platforming and non-platformer. So remember when I played Overwatch until this supposed sequel, it just ended up becoming a huge new update. It'll end up becoming the most disappointing thing. Turns out they removed loot boxes. That was the whole reason I was fighting for in favor of a battle pass system. Eventually I heard they added them back, but I'm already out rusty, so I don't think hopping in will do much. Nothing on the workshop implementation. For Rivals of Aether 2, I guess. Nah. Didn't they shut down Overwatch 1? Welcome to the next 5 minutes. I was expecting to have no workshop support at the moment. There we go, finally. She's finally done it, kids. I'm getting attacked. Ludwig, the guy who tried to say he created Rivals of Aether 2, but he didn't. Yeah, it's someone else's IP. I want to say that they're just the publisher. Off-brand. Which was his and, Pirate Software's company, but Pirate Software apparently left like on the 2nd or the 3rd, something like that. For crying out loud. Also encouraged an alcoholic. Alright, the other guy. I don't want to bring him up by name, but I know who he is, because apparently Ludwig is taken to taking down smaller creators talking about that whole incident. Because that's what makes you look good. For crying out loud, just hit something. I'm dying. Rivals of Aether, in and of itself, is made by one company, but Ludwig's company is the one that's publishing it. Another Komodo scale. I thought there was something down here. That's right, there's only 3 screens to this place. Every time when the fog machine kicks in. I can't believe I did it. Oh god, this looks muddled even for me. All we can do is chase them. Oh, yeah, that's what that dude's was hinting at. Don't smack me with your neck. Oh my gosh. That was a strong hit for that thing. Uh-oh. Mom is here. What does this Komodo look like? I've seen these colors before. It doesn't help that we're in some coast. Yeah, those colors are very familiar. I just can't pin it. I meant the babies, not this guy. Yeah, I know what you mean. The little babies. I'm trying to think of what the color scheme makes me think of. There are actual lizards with that color. I want to say. Let's just drop a big old rock on her head. This is what you get for coming out to protect your young. Oh, for heaven's sake. That's hyperbole, but the amount of missing I have been doing is making me very upset. Almost went through that fight without squirt gun. Yay, genocide! We've reached a new growth level. This is what we do instead of leveling up normally in this game. Stored it safely away. Poshul, we now have the 3 Komodo scales. Let's get moving to El Paso Beach and wait for Lena. I can't not read her voice as similar to Mr. Dink. I just can't. I'm sorry. I don't know if the writers, what in tarnation. I don't know if the writers realize what they did by doing that lisp, but... Why does the baby remind me of Chicken Joe from Surf's Up? Oh, the color is also pretty similar to, what's his name? What the hell is the name of the chicken in Moana? I forget its name. Hen, I think. Alright, it's Hey, actually. You're pretty close. I feel like the chicken that's inexplicably voiced by Alan Tudyk. What the hell's his name again? Ivory helmet. I've been forgetting to equip shit. I still got Disgaea brain. Where it's just like, whatever I got is good. Improves hit percent. We're going to need that. My gosh. Been a while since I watched the film. The only thing I remember is that one line caught me several times. Oh, a boat. The goddess sent me a boat. Well, there's El Paso. Whoa. Fly just flew by. Just a little one. Let's just see what she has to say. I told you you'd be gearing up ready to go in. Once you get the scales, wait for me at El Paso Beach. It's just a bit south of Lizard Rock. I'll come by as soon as I'm done babysitting. Let's have enough with that genocide. There's always gotta be at least one genocide in a game that I play, doesn't there? My chair creaks too much. We still haven't collected one. I don't know why it shows as not having one. I guess because I gave the one to the kid. Very strange. There you are. Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge. DEEZul? I didn't expect to see you here, so this is where you went off to. We, Lena here. How are you doing? Oh, are you two on a date? Sorry. Me think me should leave you two around. I can't read that. Poshul. I can't read that. Oh, please, don't be silly. Poshul. The one that... I don't know, someone... It was already somebody else. He wants a fresh one. Well, how did it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales? Yes and no. Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. They're still warm and covered in blood. Thank you, Serge. And you too, DEEZul. Sorry. No problem. I can't read that. Sure has been a long time since we last came here. We used to come all the time. Don't say it. Having this tender moment and Poshul's just sitting there like she belongs here. The sea never changes, does it? It's been rolling in and out like this since long before we were born. It's been here for eternity, it seems. It's probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep on rolling in and out long after our lifetime without a single change. Hey, Serge, remember when we used to sit and talk like this when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves? Just the two of us talking. You still remember that day? I remember. Really? You do? So, Serge, you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day? That makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think that you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for that right moment. Why, we might even remember this very moment someday. In 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married and have kids of our own, then one day, when that time comes, I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life will I be leading? Wonder what to make of this day. We'll forget it eventually. We'll never forget this day. Yeah, I hope you're right. Promise, what is this? Serge, this was something I've been wanting to... What? What's wrong, Serge? Serge? Stock children giggling. And he died. Well, that was a short game, everybody. See you later. What are you doing there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here. No comment on how I'm face down in the damn sand. Probably got sand all up my nostrils. You alright, boy? What on earth are you doing lying down, anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body washed ashore. Sorry. mean the crack one of my joints. Where the microphone could hear it. I suppose that's probably what he's doing right now. Where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. Are you a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village babysitting. Well, I'd best be on my way. Anyway, if you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know, you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you now. Fucking on the fighting side of me. Surgipo, you're finally up. Something went whoosh at me without cold, too. You woke up first, so me went to go look around. But no sign of Lena anywhere. You think Lena spontaneously combusted? Me wonder if she's okay. Well, it's worth having Poshul just for that fucking line. Spontaneously combusted. Just singing that song, the only thing comes to mind. Well, the music is different. And we can't go through the area we were just at. Whoop. Now Poshul's in charge. Over my dead body. Calling from beyond time. Oh dear. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I remembered to pause and then unpause the recording before turning my microphone on. The only thing that comes to mind is this. Yep, I love that video. Found the original version of it, and apparently there's a few extra seconds where the boat is stopped, and then the guy who was freaking out trying to jump out of the boat, you're just going, please, Robert, please, please don't do that. Where Robert just laughs uproariously at the mayhem he just caused. Or almost caused, rather. Reminds me, when searching for that, I once stumbled across a news story about 2 fishermen getting caught on the edge of a dam. I forget where it happened. I want to say Florida because that's the stereotypical place for this to happen. But I do know that I clicked on it just out of curiosity. But fortunately, both of those fishermen were rescued, like they were airlifted out. Because they literally had the boat like on the precipice because they didn't realize that it do go down. And every friggin' comment in the YouTube comments was just talking about this is Robert's doing. Anyway, let's move on with the plot, shall we? Lizard Rock. Y'all ain't here before. Danger, Opasa Beach, keep out. Well, some shenaniganry is happening. Feather. Nothing up here? Well, what the heck, dude? I can't just simply go down the little waterfalls? Alright, fine. I'll jump through the hole. That's what she said. Wait a minute. Ah, heck. I forgot what the heck these things are called. Right, it's called Opa fish or something. Rude. Sand squirt. Opa fish. Opa! Oh, whatever, just beat me normally. Freaking DEEZul has that Daffy Duck kind of speech. A little bit. Of course, the way I do it, it ends up sounding like Mr. Dink. It's like some unholy combination of Mr. Dink and Scooby-Doo. Which is probably what they were going for with her list, but then realized... It's like that was probably what they were going for with her speech pattern, but probably in the middle of it they realized that having her talk like that looked vaguely... I don't know how to describe it. Trying to move the cord gently. Thought I had to sneeze for a second. Ah! Ah, shit. Is this her? The pup is the she? Yeah, that's a girl. I'm a beautiful maiden. I guess your biggest hint is that she's pink. Although on the status screen it will show female under her name. Got this thing's eyeballs. Kill this idiot. Thank you. I just gotta remember that I gotta run after the battle. Okay, there we go. The Wonder Dog? Question marks? Age, unknown, female. Wait, 3 feet, height, 3 feet, wait, 8 inches. Weight, 26 pounds. I refuse to believe that, quite frankly. Build, roly-poly. Dominant paw, unknown. £128. That also seems like weirdly light for somebody who's built kind of sturdy. We will find out that the... we will find out that, like, the weights and the BMIs of everybody in this game, but the girls especially, are just all out of whack. Even factoring in, like, Japanese standards on what counts as skinny and what doesn't, it's just kind of like... It's like, get my girl a cheeseburger, please. Recently learned that I'm 6 feet 2 inches tall. Through all this, I never knew how tall I am. Look at this guy. He can get things off the high shelf without getting a chair. Came out a bit more bitter than I wanted to. I'm 5'3". I have to get a chair almost every time. I'm expecting somebody that has to pick something up. Big man doesn't need the step stool. Boom. Well, the little whirlpool is still there, but you don't have to dig it out. Uh-oh. Revenge! Was there something up here? No, nothing whatsoever. He spawned right there. Do not even think about eating the other half of that Milky Way. If had enough sugar today. Fucking hell. Tall enough to the point I cannot stand upright without hitting myself with the door frame. Oof. A friend of mine has that problem. I want to say he's probably your height. I remember when he was looking for his own house, because of course he's the only one of us that's got his life put together. He had to explain to, like, every realtor he dealt with that, like, he has to, like, stretch up to, like, feel the ceiling just to make sure that he won't bump his head against it or swing his arms up. Because he also has a VR headset, so, you know, last thing you want is to be in the middle of doing something in VR and then hearing your hand slam against the ceiling. Die, please. Thank you. Why are you two assholes missing everything? There we go. I've been at this bullshit for too long. Good girl, for once. Oh, my back. I need to just lie down, I think. I need to figure out how to mount my computer or my computer monitor on the ceiling or something. That way I can just lie down in my chair. Of course, then I have to get another telescoping arm because my old one doesn't fit this microphone. Well, now you're an Arnie. What brings you here to this quiet seaside village? There isn't much excitement here, but please relax and stay a while. Hello. Give me the elements. Alright, Fireball, Aqua Beam. Buy another one. Forge. Well, no one can use a dagger. Dagger? I barely know her. Where's that big ol' Marlin? Heard anything about the El Nido Triangle down south? Everyone says it's really creepy over there. Some say you can hear strange voices. Some even claim to have seen a huge glowing egg down below. I tell you, adults are so superstitious, they try to act all tough, but this kind of stuff scares them. Yeah, those idiots. I just haven't been able to hit a big one lately, you know? I'm not really concerned about the money or profit, I just have this urge for a challenge. Come on, baby, I know you're out there. I need some excitement. Give me a big catch. I always try doing stuff like that. Heck, I simply use a tripod. I don't have any other use for it and set it to put it near my bed, like at least in between the wall and my bed, just to watch a few episodes of Dragon Ball before passing out. I should get something like that for my phone, because apparently I can't be trusted to simply hold it without dropping it on my fucking nose. God, that spot is still tender. Well, not tender, but... if I press, then it's like, yeah. Get a... Aw. Like that other time you mentioned. Yep. I haven't done it since then, but I've also been careful not to hold it above my face again. It's between you and me, our chief Ganji is really stingy. I can't cook a decent meal if I don't have fresh quality ingredients, and then he complains about how terrible the food tastes. I can't stand it. Start putting some stuff in there. Surprised the cat stayed cool in front of this big fluffy fella. That's right, the Record of Fate records everything for us, good or bad, so when the time comes for us to bid adieu, our story will live on in the Record of Fate. Think about how terrible it would be if you left this world with no record of your very existence. You know, he thinks the Record of Fate doesn't touch upon our life and death. I don't mind, really. I don't think I really want to know. More importantly, what should I see first at the festival in Termina? Should I go catch Nikki's concert, the mermaid dance show? What to see. Every time I come to a decision, I always wonder what would have happened if I had decided the other way. Maybe I should have done this instead of that. Maybe I made the wrong decision. But luckily, we have the Record of Fate. It tells us exactly what choices to make. I can't imagine life without it. Every day would be filled with anxiety and fear. No cutting a line. Back of the line. I'm not cutting. Yes, you want to see the chief? Radius. Who's that? Ganji is our chief. There's no one by that name here. You must be mistaken. You're a new face around here. We don't get too many visitors. My name's Ganji. I'm the chief of Arni. Why don't you stay and rest a while? Can't offer any extravagant entertainment, but make yourself at home. What the hell's going on? Yeah, something strange is happening here. Oh, hi, are you new here? Lena, I think she's on the pier babysitting. She should be on the pier. You a friend of Lena's? Am I allowed to do this yet? Can't comprehend my son anymore. He hasn't worked in years. There's a time when he had his heart set on becoming a man of the sea, just like his old man. But look at him now, praying to that silly-looking doll all day and night. What's gotten into him? 10 years ago, my husband's friend lost a son. The boy drowned at sea at the tender age of 7. And soon after, the boy's parents passed away too. Such a sad turn of events. That's when my husband changed. Never did I imagine he would end up like this. His way of life has changed completely. Daddy always spends his time downstairs. He won't play with me. And he gets real mad if I go down there too. He didn't used to be like that. I bet he doesn't like me anymore. Hi, kitty. You felt a beam of light for Lasery the cat. Not. You received a sacred lickaroo from Licky the cat. Not. You felt an aura of longevity from Ori the cat. Not. The heck is this thing? No answer. Seems to be just a straw doll. Oh, hello there. I just finished praying. Here, take a look. It's called MOJO. It's a good luck charm from the Far East. The heck is this guy? Is a C-3PO? He does look like him, come to think of it. And you feel the love and affection oozing from it. It's just such an amazing messenger of love and courage. Think about it, my brother. How our everyday lives are controlled by uncertainty and fear. Our spent yesterdays on an uncertain tomorrow. How we live a meaningless today. This holy item filled with the prayers of people today protects us and it supports us. Come, my brother, let us pray together and bring peace of mind to our hearts. Where can you find true love and peace of mind? Within MOJO. Yeah, bud, what you gotta say to this? This is a tooth from a ferocious lion shark. And look at the size of this thing. Yeah, it's just by watch MOJO. Judging from the size, this baby must have been a good 15 feet. Don't tell me you're the one who caught it. What? What did you say? Another me? So the other me who became a fisherman asked you to give this to me? What are you talking about? That's enough. There's only one me. How could there be another me out there? Sure, there was a point in my life when I thought about becoming a fisherman. That was a good 10 years ago. But I couldn't do it. I gave up the path right then and there. I just gave up. I don't care what you say. This is the path I chose, and I don't regret it. Besides, you can't just change the way you live in the blink of an eye. Now, if you would please put that thing away and leave me alone. Dude, put that thing away. There's like children here. Other versions of me, that's stupid. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go back to praying to my weird straw doll. Yes, I can't do that yet. Poshul? The room looks different. So is Sergi-Po. Mama Sergi-Po, did you redecorate? It looks a little depressing. Puppy. Or whatever the hell that is. Who is who? Don't worry too much about it. Poshul, looks like this room's redecorated too. It kind of looks like... Jesus Christ, Poshul. It looks like a junk room. And it's too dusty in here. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. You want to rest, man? Nah, forget it. Man. Magma bomb. It's like, ooh, sick. There was something back there. All will be revealed in a moment. Wow, Huda, what are you doing in my house? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play outside. Cool bomb. Who are you, mister? This is Sergi-Po's house, isn't it? Where's Mama Sergi-Po? What the fuck are you saying? Huh? Who? Marge? Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. For 5 years? Is that true, mister? Poshul. This is really, really weird. Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here. I said I don't know. Jeez, you're such a pest. I've never heard of any Serge or Marge, okay? Maybe you hit your head in the wrong place or something. Do we have space to equip a new element? Yes, we do. That's right. No, not use. Element. Alright. This is my house. Keep out and beware of mad Heckrans. Me have embarked on a wrong journey. Please do not come looking for I. Kitty. That reminds me, the boy who lived next door was terrified of cats, but that was more than 10 years ago. That boy was attacked by a panther demon when he was very young. I guess it left an emotional scar. Poor, poor boy. No one ever imagined such a tragedy would take place several years later. Greetings, Sonny. You're a new face in this village, a friend of Lena, perhaps. You'll find Lena out there on the pier babysitting. I have this funny feeling I've met you somewhere before, Sonny. Very strange. Perhaps my memory is finally catching up with my age. Photon ray in the bucket. Ooh, my neck. Should be something over here, too. Get in the restaurant. I said get in the restaurant. Now we have an old hag. Humana, what a hunk! This here is Nikki from the Magical Dreamers. As luck would have it, Nikki is holding a concert in the port town of Termina. There is a heaven on earth. It pays to live to an old age. I can't believe I'm actually going to be able to hear Nikki's beautiful voice. Whoa, stranger, don't tell Gramps about this. There's a cat here. Cafe Fleur. I don't know what that is on a plate. Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Are you from Termina? So how's it going over there? I bet everyone's really excited about the Viper Festival. What? My poems? What are you talking about? I gave up on them ages ago. It was just a stupid dream I was obsessed with. I never did have any talent. Why are you kinda dressed like Yuna? But how do you know about that? Nobody knows about my poetry. Really doesn't matter anymore whether I'm writing poems or not. Nobody would give a hoot about someone writing poems in a tiny little cafe in the middle of nowhere. Oh, a tiny little cafe in the middle of nowhere, huh? But just remember, dreams do come true. Do you honestly believe that? We live in the middle of nowhere in this tiny village, leading small lives. Nothing's ever going to change no matter how hard you try. That's just the reality of it all. And that's what's keeping you down in life, miss. No answer. It's just a pot. What do you want already? I said I'm just a pot. Fine, just take it, man. Here. Ice Lance. You. Oh my god, why do I keep getting stuck on everything? Hello, young man. What can I do for you? Oh, what happened to the cook that speaks funny, you ask? Oh, you mean my lesser half, my husband. He went on a journey to brush up on his cooking. I have no idea where he could be. I'm glad that fat fuck is out of my life. Kitty cat. There we go. Tablet. All that for a tablet? Kitty. I want to be protagonist. What's this equipment system? So it works like Materia and 7? Yeah, a little bit. I admit I wasn't totally paying attention in Final Fantasy 7. Alright, we've already spoken to this fool. Man, I am tired. Yippee! Has your internet started working a little better, balls, too? Oh, is this a woman? Oh, no, wait, no, that's a man. The tranquil sound of the waves does it to me every time. It makes me so sleepy. Bet the lullaby we heard in our mother's wombs was kind of like this. One day we will all return to the mother sea, embraced by her lullaby. Cheerful. So far I haven't needed to sell another wife. Lena! So this is where you were. How could you just leave us and go back on your own? Go back on my own? What are you talking about, DEEZul? And who are you? Have we met somewhere before? Are you from Termina? Poshul, what are you saying, Lena? Hey, yeah, you! Don't be trying to pull any moves on our Lena, you jerk. Don't be silly. Don't go swimming out too far now, you hear? Okay, gotcha. I love selling wives. Kids. I guess kids will be kids. Don't worry about them. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me. What happened to him? What happened to him? Why do you want to know? It's really none of your business. You brought it up. That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away, too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well, but my mom says his name was... Serge. I'm Serge. You're Serge? Oh, stop that. That's not even funny. The boy is dead, don't you understand? That boy, I guess I kinda liked him. That boy was still alive today, I wonder what would have become of us. You'd be bossing him around telling him to kill small animals for your amusement. Sure is weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Serge is going to come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on a lost loved one. You can find his grave up on Cape Howl. Actually, why don't you go visit the gravesite? No one's been up there in a while. Oh, I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. So we're on a timeline that we canonically died. Yep. It'd be great if you could visit it. I'm sure Serge would be happy too. All this drama and we have this stupid little dog flouncing after us. Hey, newbie, you find my sister yet? You alright? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Ah! There we go. What's this kid got to say? Hey, stranger, you know what's popular among the village girls these days? A bracelet made from a rainbow shell. Want to get some for Kiki, but those shells are so hard to find. Oh no, if I don't do something about this, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Boy, am I in a fix. I see something. What do you see? Oh, you mean you see the stream. Okay. This guy was carrying a sack. I thought he was having a huge fluffy tail. Nope. No animal man yet. Although there's some now. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands, and we were pushed into the outlying regions. In the cultural takeover that ensued, the spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. Now I miss those days. Finders keepers, we were here first. Dickheads. Alright, nothing to do here. Again, that place won't be relevant for a long time. Several years ago, when all the Hydra died off, this woodland became covered with a thick fog and the waters became polluted and acidic. But the real cause was us humans killing off the flora and fauna. I just hope we don't come to regret the destruction we caused. I'm sure this won't be a recurring theme in the game or anything. Acacia Dragoons are currently investigating the area. It is off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete. Beat it, kid. There's nothing to see here. Same as before, just a different army. Alright. We must save. That's right, we can't have the text on screen. I don't know why that prevents you from opening up the menu, but it do. Huh? It's like, don't do that to me, please. Hey, pal, a reminder of one's former self. God, that scared the crap out of me. It's like, don't do this to me, please. so this little hole right here, that's a geyser. If you stand on it, you take a little bit of damage, which at this point in the game would be a relatively big deal. Electro Jolt. That's a pretty good one. Where can Electro Jolt go? All right. Oh dear, stuck to the chair. Why am I just admiring? Guess this is the best you can do, but I still cannot tell what is half of this stuff. Get out of here, Poshul, I'm having a moment. I'm still open on the video. There's some writing on the tombstone. R.I.P. Our beloved Surge died age 7. Nobody can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. So you must be Surge, the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago. Bye. Don't move. Sorry, Junior, but we got no business with your friends. We're just after you. Be a good boy and come after us, and come with us. But Sir Karsh, do you think that it is truly true that this chap is a ghost? He seems like a perfectly perfect young boy to me. That doesn't matter. We found the boy here just as he said we would, didn't we? Now seize him. Hold your sea horses. Who the... Out of the way, Missy. You don't want to get hurt now, do you? Shut your trap. You're the ones who better get out of the way. You have a problem? Do you have a shaken idea who you're dealing with, Missy? That's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you. Just come with us. Or else this axe of mine will have to do the talking. For crying out loud, why don't you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry asses so hard you'll kiss the moons. She says that a lot. Be prepared for this. Fair enough. You leave us no choice. You'll regret this, Missy. Girl. Ow. Ow. Sir, his innate element color attribute is white. That does it. Quick, attack him with the opposite element attribute color, black. Oh, unfortunate. I do not seem to have any, sir. You nincompoop. You should always carry elements of every color. Then how about you there? I'm shaking in my shoes to tell you this, sir, but I don't have any either. We'll have to let you, Sir Karsh, show us how it's done. Useless fools. Real men don't need magic when they can fight with their might. I remember back when I was a kid, I just like completely plagiarized Kit's design for a character. That character has since evolved into something more original. But at the time, it was literally just her, but black. Still had blonde hair, though. Don't do that. Let's do magma bomb. There we go. Peppor's taken out. Stop hitting her. Looking a little bad. Oy vey, enough already. Enough of this turgid passion play. Just tap him to death. Almost hit run away. It's like, Jesus, no. That's just a waste of friggin' time at this point. Speaking of a waste of time, take him out. I was gonna say he literally has 2 hit points left. Bone axe, ivory vest, ivory helmet. Well, no one can use an axe yet. How silly. Sir Karsh, I say we shake it on out of here so that we can live to fight another day. These are no ordinary brats we're dealing with. There's just the other one talking. Damn cowards. As for you, Missy, we won't forget this. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'll be happy to take you on anytime. Think I'll lose to scum like you? Ha! You alright, mate? Your name's Serge, ain't it? Oh, me? My name's... Oh, we can name her. Her name is Kid. Who wants to come up with a name? It's gotta be 6 characters maximum. I should stop doing that. Okay. Alright, everybody must be asleep. We'll just keep it as Kid. I can't really think of a name, and she's honestly story important. So I probably shouldn't F around with her too much. Call me Kid. Nice to meet ya. I just couldn't stand by and watch those blokes gang up on you like that. They just pissed the bloody hell out of me. I wish I could have beat them up some more. I'm starting to fall asleep. I might need to bail out soon. But why was that mob after you? What do you mean you'd never even met him before, huh? Nah, forget it. Hey, Serge, how about you and me team up for a while? That Karsh fella ain't gonna just leave you alone, that's for sure. And to tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. It's pretty lonely traveling out here on my own. So how about it, Serge? Perhaps it was fate that we would meet up like this. Not yet. Hang on. Are you telling me you're gonna refuse the company of a lonely, vulnerable, sweet little girl? You sure there, mate? You might live to regret it, you know. No means no. Jeez. Well, have it your way, mate. I'll be heading up north to a town called Termina. It'll be getting dark pretty soon. I suggest you go find a place to shack up for the night. Don't want you to become hecarim bait now. Heh. Well, see ya. How'd you get back up here? It was terrible. These are kind of animals. Rise and shine, everyone. A new day awaits. I'm glad I found you here, though. Serge, right? Kinda feels odd calling you that. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe you had some kind of accident and hit your head. That's why your memory's all messed up. You're really someone else, but you think you're the Serge who died 10 years ago. I want to help you. I can't just leave you alone like this. And you don't seem like such a bad person either. You're planning to go to Termina, right? Then let me join you. I have some errands to run over there anyway. And to tell you the truth, it feels like I've always known you. Sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, that's that. Shall we get going? Lena joined your party. Alright. Anyone got any name ideas? Yeah, man, why am I so sleepy? Actually, I know exactly why I'm sleepy. I went to bed late the night before, like 2 o'clock late, for no discernible reason either. We'll leave it as Lena. Good enough. Okay, let's head to Termina. I keep alternating the pronunciation for that. Pursue through, full speed ahead! What, you again? Give me a break, man. What do you want from me? I told you I don't know any Surge or Marge. Back of my throat itches. Alright, now let's see if we can get anywhere with that dude in his basement. Give me that helmet back, twerp. Did I just simply have to look at this afterwards? I have to show him the thingy again. It's gonna say the same dialogue, that's what threw me off earlier. Look at the size of this thing, that's what she said. Yeah, we read this already. You can't just change the way you live in the blink of an eye. If you please put that thing away and leave me alone. He doesn't return to praying. I have nothing more to say. Now please leave. Bullgum! Hold on a second there. What was that? Love is always in the air. It's just that no one notices. You're MOJO. I am MOJO, and I bring 'em good fortune. Bullgum! They removed this speech pattern of his in the remake, and that also upsets me. This can't be happening. How in the... I sense some kind of purpose. Seems like fun, so I will join you. Wait a second. There's some nothing droll about me. Just a word of advice. Stop 'em running and come face to face with your life. Get out of your mother's basement already. A messenger of love and courage I am. I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. Uh-huh. MOJO joined your party. MOJO! We're gonna keep it as MOJO. Get this dog out of my sight. Was the decision I made 10 years ago wrong? So then what have I been doing for the past 10 years? Haha, dumbass. Haha, stupid. Hope I didn't miss Kissy Wissy. Aye, Rife. No, we're still a ways off from Kissy Wissy. That's at least like 5 hours from now. But you are on time for MOJO. That's the goofy ass straw doll I have in my party. Ain't he a doll? DEEZul. Someone renamed Poshul. Oh. He's got a big old nail sticking through him. Let's give him uplift. No, let's give him heal. Why not? Let's give him cure also. Oh no, wait, no. We'll give cure to Lena. Oh my gosh. Who's got ice lance? I have ice lance, don't I? Didn't I find it? Did I? No, I get. Oh, right, I gave him ice lance. I'm tired. We'll give him photon ray. How much time has passed since the first game? It has been 20 years since Chrono Trigger. And we're in a whole new area. Is Chrono the king? We won't know for a while yet. Cursed voodoo doll. Unknown, male. 6'3"? This motherfucker is 6'3"? Could you imagine this coming towards you? It would be the last thing you ever see. You'll probably die after seeing it. 20 pounds. That's probably the most reasonable weight in the game. New continent. Yep. Sweet country gal. 16, female. 5'5", 93 pounds. Get her a cheeseburger. That build is not ordinary. That build is starving. Hey, no, that was the last straw. Thin hippie girl? Pretty much. Like, everybody in this game is probably, like, way less heavy than they should be. I forget, how do I get them to... No. Oh. No, that's not it. No, that's just back. There's a way of getting them to switch their poses. Oh, is it select? No. No? There's a way to get them to attack. I don't understand. Like, there's a way to get them to go into, like, their battle poses. Oh, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Onward! Our excavation is nearly complete. Just stick to the low path and make your way through. We still have some of our men working on the high ground, so do not interfere with their work. Ah! These little yappers. Bubba Dingo. I miss so much. Right, they'll just attack each other sometimes because they're puppies. I don't know what the worst part is. This isn't even the first child I've killed in this game. The first mission in the game was killing Komodo dragons to get their scales, and they were all identified as Komodo pups. Yeah! She just hits things with a spoon. Mojo just dances. Stop dancing. We are investigating a supernatural phenomenon up there. It is off limits to the... Hey, are you the exorcist we sent for? Yes, we are. Oh, great. I thought you'd be a little older. Please make your way up the rope ladder. Where did Mojo come from? How did he join you? Alright, so... in the last 2 hours, Surge had to get Komodo dragon scales to impress his not-girlfriend. Because she wanted a necklace, but she would only accept the scales if they were fresh with the blood of Komodo dragons on them, essentially. They didn't flat out say that, but she was just like, I don't want them unless you got them yourself. So we went to the beach, reminisced. Surge got taken out by a tidal wave, woke up in a world where he died 10 years previous. And in his original homeworld, a man living in his village was like a fisherman just like all the previous generations and had like a big fish in his basement. In this version of the world, this guy is just a loser living in his basement with no job and was worshipping a straw doll. And that's Mojo. We showed him the shark tooth that his otherworld version gave us, and he had a minor crisis, and then sent us out because, no, it's you who are wrong. And then Mojo came to life and told him, stop running away from your problems, you idiot. And then just pissed off with us. So now that you're caught up to speed. Yeah, this game is going to be a teensy bit more complicated story-wise than Chrono Trigger was. Are you the exorcist? You're younger than I expected. We have a fucking straw doll with us. Fell into an alt timeline, I see. Anyway, do you hear that howling sound from down yonder? All we want you to do is to stop that noise. I don't believe in ghosts, but go do what you have to do. Sir, look at what's standing in front of you. They say there's a ghost in Ernie Village, and now this mysterious howling. Why must we conduct such strange investigations? I just hope it's not some kind of omen. If only you knew how bad things really are. And now we have a skeleton clown. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know. You and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. So how about it? Will you help me find my body? Not my thing. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Yeah? I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I start feeling nauseous. Surge received heavy skull. Least insane thing in Chrono Cross. Skeleclown not your thing? Glad that was taken care of. Wonder how Sir Karsh is doing. You know, with the Isle of the Damned incident and all. It's nothing. I didn't say anything. Skulls are not supposed to jump around. This is preposterous. My monocle nearly fell out. You must have used some kind of supernatural trick. Dog, I just got here. Anyway, we'll take care of the rest, so please be on your way. Just send your invoice to Viper Manor, thank you. Skeleclown not your thing? Yeah, he's fine. Spoilers, he becomes a party member, but if I remember correctly, he's kind of lackluster. No one's been down there yet. There might be a monster that'll bite your head off. Why am I in charge here? It's only my first day on the job. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Well, actually, yeah. Let's just put up with it. We need them flowers. Oh god, there's a dodo. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm not ready for a dodo. I love MOJO dancing. It is very good. Let me see if I can load a version of this that doesn't have the damn dodo. Because sometimes enemies will spawn in differently. Sometimes. I don't know if this is like a pre-programmed one. No, it must be pre-programmed. Oh, whatever. Let's just... Oh, right. He'll only do Peck if he's the only one there. That's right. I do not care for those, though. I don't think whoever was the enemy designer in this game quite realized what they did with these things. He not only dodged it, he styled on him. Yeah, the reason why I'm particularly scared of these MFs is because they have a super move called Peck. Get him! Oh! Photon Ray's not going to be very good against him. Let's do Ice Lance. Oh yeah, his magic summoning thing is just shaking his hips rapidly. Squawk! Well, you know, you gotta do better damage than that. Excellent camera. Die. Oh no. He's tall and knows how to move his hips. Man's unstoppable. As long as you don't bring him any closer to an open flame than he already is. Whoa, yeah! Okay, cool. How do you miss? It's just a fucking sausage. How do you miss? You're attacking with a spoon. Also, for some reason, I thought these guys had crazy defense, but I guess I'm thinking of a different enemy. Alright, MOJO, finish this. Oh, MOJO! How? Literally how, Lena? I'm friggin' missing everything. Oh my goodness. Revenge! MOJO's like in time with the victory music. By the way, in Japanese, his name is Lucky Dan. I changed his name to that, but there's a 6-character limit, so I can't do it. Surge, pick the bellflower gently. MOJO! He walked up the cliff. If only visually. Can I speak to this guy? I never cared for these guys' uniforms, by the way. Hey, don't go down there. I'm the one that's gonna get it from the boss if I let anyone down there. Plus, I really think there's a monster down below. Nah, we're gonna go get it. I'm warning you. Hey, you stop that! Yeah, I cannot face off against a singular one because apparently if there's other enemies, it'll just squawk at you. If there's no enemies, he'll do peck, and that is enough to decimate at least one of them. And I don't have any revives. Shake it! We can't just shake it on back to the manor like this. We failed at our mission. Shy to do that attack in front of his friends? God damn it. That was awfully awful back there, Peppor. I want a rematch. But by the way, do you remember what kind of outfit he was shaking? Just something just like that, Peppor. Oh, you remember, so he looked like that, huh? Actually, it is him, Peppor. So you're sure about that? Wonderfully wonderful timing, Peppor. Let's shake it. We're really gonna shake it to you this time. I would make sure you didn't have any jokes about the Drongos. Probably because those things speak for themselves, I guess. This time I made sure to bring a black element with me, Peppor. Good work. We'll shake it on up and attack him with it. Affirmatively affirmative, Peppor. Turn black. The reverse Biden blast. Oh dearie dear. That was no black attack element you used just now, was it? It was a black element that makes your foe more susceptible to attacks of the opposite color attribute white, wasn't it? I'm afraid you're right. How terribly terrible. You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought. Taking affirmative action for a black attack. Oh my god, that went right past me. How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Peppor. Oh, baby, we're gonna have fun with this one. At least up until I hit disc 2, then I'm gonna be like, why am I still here? So yeah, the way elements in this game works is, there's 6 colors: white, black, red, blue, green, and yellow. Each one of those is effective against the other. Like, red is effective against blue, blue is effective against red, green versus yellow, black versus white, etc. Red is typically fire attacks. Oh my goodness gracious. Black is like shadow and gravity attacks. Why am I allowed to heal enemies? Blue has healing and also is like water and ice and shit. White is light. One of these guys has photon ray, I forget who has it. Let's do magma bomb, why not? And you can also turn characters into other elements. Like right now Surge is attacking with like black elemental power. This can put you at risk, but luckily these two are stupid, so they don't have anything that's effective against black status. Oh right, he's got photon ray. Blast him! Button blast. If I ever stop giggling at that comic, assume I'm dead. Don't chop him. Mojo's just out here living his best life, and you just gotta try and literally cut him down. But so wear Mojo's suits. Now I'm just remembering during the announcement of when the Pope died, Trump was out on the balcony giving the announcement. It was like, we are very sorry to hear about the passing of Pope Francis. And then right next to him, the dude in the Easter Bunny costume is just standing. It's like, who let him out here? And why did he have a microphone in front of him, too? Oh my god, it made me laugh far harder than it ever should have. Retreat! Let's shake it on out of here! Yeah, that's right, run! Back to normal. Nobody even discusses this, we're all just collectively agreeing, yeah, let's never talk about this again. I forget, was there something hidden out here? Nah. It's just up here just to be here. Viper Manor is that gold thing over there, but we can't enter through the gates. We can enter, but they'll turn us away. Authorization is required to pass through. Now beat it! This is Viper Manor. Over here is the forest. Easter Bunny, saw the clip. Easter Bunny and tea. Like, it was so strange. It's like, who let you out here? Sorry, I'm totally out of bellflowers. There's a big ruckus down in Fossil Valley. Oh my goodness. Men from the Dragoons were setting roadblocks in the valley. I'll get some in a few days, so come back again then. You have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as Acacia Dragoons. Those knights should be done with their work shortly. Oh, that's all right. I can get my flowers from other places, too. Never mind that. I haven't seen Karsh around here lately. How is he doing? Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south. I'm just a private, so I do not know for certain. But I heard a rumor that Lord Viper ordered him to go. A ghost? Now that is something. I just hope it's not a sign of a coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards. I will do that, and I will be back too. Biden, something, Afghanistan. It's okay, we got back to home. We got back to the home. I don't know how to read, apparently. Oh, who was that? Who was that? You don't know who he is? Aha, you must be one of the tourists here to see the festival. That boy is dear sweet Glenn, a member of the Acacia Dragoons, pretty popular with the people around here. Again, I mistyped. I also mangled the sentence anyways. But it really surprises me to see that naughty little boy grown so mature. It makes me feel my age. This place really does have some sick-ass music. I completely forgot to save out there, so... What does it say now? The port town of Termina, the pride of the Acacia Dragoons. And this dopey MF in the middle of these pictures. I can only imagine what... Oh god, who was the artist for this game? Yoshinori something? I don't remember his name anymore. He's got a really nice art style. But as you can see, they didn't bring back Toriyama for this. They did bring back Yasunori Mitsuda to do the music. It's gonna drive me crazy. I need to know who did the artwork. Nobuteru Yuki, that's right. Lena has 69 health. 3 beds. No one's in here. There must be someone in the other room. Hi-ho! Yes, we did it! We just used the greeting we were taught by the hero Pierre. We are visitors vacationing from Por. It's very beautiful out there, and the food is great. We've only got good things to say about this place. Yesterday, we toured the place by boat. Oh, I highly recommend it. If you ask the boy near the shrines, he'll let you on the boat. Did notice the 69, thought that was too low even for me. Nothing is too low on this stream. As long as it doesn't get us banned, anything is on the table. The inn is a hotspot for rogues and vagrants. I'm here checking for anyone suspicious. Well, thank God we don't have anybody suspicious with us. In that case, the other guy said, "Hi-ho! 100G? I don't think so." Hi-ho! I hit that better than I thought I was going to. Oh, it's you again. God, you're slow. You made me wait forever, making a lovely lady like... Aha, so that's it. I get it. This Sheila over here is your sweetie, huh? I'm right, ain't I? No need to be shy. I'm not so bold as to break up lovers' tender moments. I'm understanding. I'll wait until your little date's over. Well then, have a bloody good time. Well, so this is that singer Nikki everyone's been talking about. My dear, he looks like a girl. When I was a young girl, it was a luxury for even a girl to have any makeup on. Nowadays, even the boys are becoming glamorous. As long as it's trendy, I might as well join the youngsters and show off my go-go dancing. Ha ha ha! Get it, Granny? I've been fired from my job and I'm really strapped for cash. Have you heard about this thing called the Frozen Flame? No, actually. What's that? What, you haven't heard? Oh, I was gonna keep it a secret, but I'll make it an exception for you. Frozen Flame is the treasure of treasures. It's the ultimate treasure in this world. It's rumored that the notorious thieves, radical dreamers, are also after it, but that thing is mine. One day I'll get my hands on it and become the richest man in the universe. I love how they have an idle pose. So, it just seems like MOJO just got bored and just decided to just T-pose and balance on one leg. That's my Terminian dream. Alright. One more toast to my bright future. Dog, you ain't gonna get anywhere like this. I saw Miss Riddell visiting the shrines again. She made a darling couple with her childhood sweetheart Dario. Such a pity that he died so young. They say beautiful women rarely find happiness. How about me? Do I look happy? Is this a trap? She keeps lifting her butt up. Okay, so it's not my imagination. You look happy? So you mean I'm not beautiful then? You look unhappy. Oh my, do I? I thank you, although I know it's just flattery. Bishop of compliments. The Dragon's Tail. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to all, but we don't allow any tabs or brawls. Put your feet up and have a grand time. You're travelers, aren't you? That's okay, I can tell by the way you look. So what do you think of Termina? This port town just loves travelers. I love this town and all of its people, whether they're residents or travelers. Barkeep, one more order of squid gut pasta. More? That's all you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will you? Haha, the better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, right when in the middle of a good conversation. God, I hate that bastard. My name is Guile. I'm having a certain bet with the fortune teller by the bridge. If I can bring the item of proof from the manor within a week, I shall win. If I cannot, I shall lose, but... as there is a trick behind any mysterious magic, there's no such thing as an impregnable fortress in this world. A toast to my coming victory. It is destined to be so. Yeah, I can't enter there. It's locked. Ever since Dario died, one of the chairs for the 4 devas of the Acacia Dragoons is vacant. Sir Viper is said to be looking for candidates. Yet I can't foresee anyone who can match the caliber of the great knight Dario. If only I were a little younger. I don't think that's your only problem here, sir. No offense. Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again. Goes right for the crotch. Alright, all squeaky clean. It's got to be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? Termina is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of our Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over us always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor along with his Acacia Dragoons. If you'll allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It is a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates that can destroy any monster with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. The most you will get is a cold reception from the gate guards. Ho ho ho! Dick. Cleaning up the important part for the festivities. That reminds me, what's the name of that, like, bronze statue or something that has, like... it's a statue of a man lying down or something like that. I think it's like a memorial monument or something like that. But anyway, like, there's... there's spots where, because people keep touching it, it's, like, faded, and it's on, like, the lips, the hands, and on the crotch. It's like, what's the name of that statue again? Maybe he got his invitation in exchange for services. He's getting good practice on the statue. Oh god, and he's called Lord Viper, too. Oh no. Why did they go for snakes? Alright, that's settled. We gotta sneak into Viper Manor. You gotta find out what the Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? And why that Karsh bloke was trying to capture you. I've got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Serge? Hell no, I won't go. Alright, let's go. It's the obvious choice, right? According to Grandpa here, this Viper Manor is a bloody big place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. I don't think that's how it works. There's gotta be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Oh yeah, Serge, I'll just leave this in your hands just in case. It's a teleporter. This is a really handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. The way you use it is... nah, forget it. Check it out for yourself. I hate explaining the details. She just has that. Kid joined your party. Sorry, Lena, you're going on the bench. Me? No, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm just too cool to hang with anyone else. I remember even as a kid, I was like 12 when I first got this game. Even as a kid, I thought this kid was a fucking loser. I'm just too cool to hang with anyone else. No, anorexic hippie 69 girl. Well, good news. She's also anorexic. Height 5'5", weight 99 pounds. She's ambidextrous. How do I make them do stuff? Oh, okay, that's it. I have to activate the... I have to activate the free camera mode, and then I have to press square. That skirt is dangerous, let me tell you. He just friggin' prances. Great run. Oh, I zoomed in by accident. Whoop, there we go. What a lad. The absolute mad lad. Ooh, a fishy mobile. And that is how the 6 great dragons sealed the dark evil and restored peace to the land. The end.
Mama, do dragons really exist? How big are they?
Oh, silly, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up.
But Mama, Korcha says dragons still exist.
Are you still playing with that boy? How many times have I told you to stay away from him? Besides, it's hocus pocus like that that's making Goldo so remote to us on the main island. Where in the world is there such a thing as the dragon tier?
I'm sorry, Mama, but Korcha's stories are fun to listen to. The story you told me last time of Viper Manor, Master Viper's Manor was so scary.
No buts. Anything that boy says is a flat-out lie. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family. Good grief, lady.
No way, I belong to this family.
Not for long. There, you're not going to get better if you don't listen to me. Now, if you promise me you won't play with Korcha anymore, I will tell the next story.
I promise. Please, tell me the next story.
Yes, what should I read you next? How to find a better mother. I read you stories, but you better not believe them. Yeah, like, seriously. Also, there's a man with a voodoo doll next to you. To say nothing of the fact that, spoilers, but Goldo is full of, like, characters that are, like... they're not quite like the mystics / fiends from Chrono Trigger, but they are, like, half-human, half-monster hybrids. So it's just kind of like, okay, so that's enough for you, but dragons are a step too far? How's this? Maybe just a little more to the left. Just look around. Flowers decorate the town when the festival comes. Don't you think it's romantic to have the whole town filled with flowers? It's our way of showing our gratitude towards Master Viper. Oh wait, was it Goldove? It's not Goldove, it's Marpule. Although I think Goldove had a couple. We really are thankful to Master Viper for our town's peace. Oh, you silly boy, that's your right, isn't it? Oops, my bad. I don't even see the character she's talking to. Grandma keeps waiting for her grandson to come back. She always tells me stories about him, but we don't know where he is. If you ever meet him on your travels, please tell him that Grandma's waiting for him. I believe his name was Skelly. Reminds me, I have to check items. Lets you change party members on the world map or when standing in reach of records of fate. That's the thing I had to give to that dude in the basement. A blue blossom that only blooms in the Fossil Valley. A huge egg found in the Fossil Valley. What kind of egg it is remains yet unknown. A human skull painted with clown's makeup. It says it is searching for its body and lost memories. What?
Yes, who might you be?
Grandma, they are travelers passing through.
My, so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson had come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. That's why the boy joined the circus to become a clown. For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying the work was, although it was very challenging. One day his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him since. Hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just prayed that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come claim my soul. What is this creepy thing? What, she has no reaction? I was like, oh wait, is this an interaction that I missed out on where I can just show this to everybody and they'll just start screaming? Lisa's. Shouldn't say that too loud, my cat might hear me. Speaking of cats. He's dreaming. Even for dragoons like us who train daily, element selection is crucial. One selection can either make or break your advantage in battle. That's why it's so hard to choose. How may I help you? Icelands, Bushwhacker, Arrow Saucer. Alright, I got a lot of money. Why is my chair creaking like that? Now I remember I stumbled across this one trying to find the video of the British guy who fell out of his chair while trying to play a song on a guitar. There was another footage of like two people on like some, I want to say like some South African news program where the dude was in the middle of talking and then you just hear a cracking sound from off screen. And he flinches, but then he keeps talking and then his friggin' chair falls out from underneath. Whoa, not 11. Let me see if I can find that. Man falls out of casket? No! That's a little too morbid. So I was right, it was a South African interview. She's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what they were talking about. I just love how you can see the exact point when he realizes it's over. Could you imagine watching that live? Let's see, there is extra dialogue if I have Lena in the party. I completely forgot to do that. I'm a simple woman. I see a man fall out of a chair. I laugh uproariously. Well, Lena, long time no see. How are you? Since when did you have a boyfriend? It's not fair to keep me out of the loop. It's nothing like that. He is my cousin. Isn't that right, Serge? Chairman. Oh no, I didn't even realize that. Okay. Does this affect me getting her ultimate move? Those types to the right. Okay. I still have the Kingdom Hearts guide open. Scroll up to the top. Thank you. It's So does this affect anything? Because I know that the stuff you say to her at the beach right before shit hits the fan does affect that. So, mostly events, wherever today, we'll never forget this day. There's a third one later in case you screw up. Alright. There's, whatever, we'll go along with it. My cousin, eh? Then, Serge, how about we leave Lena here and you and I go out on a date? Oh, Lisa, stop that nonsense. Oops, before I forget, this is for you. Mom told me to say hi. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Wow, thank you. Thank your mom for me. So, miss, how can I help you today? Don't expect any special deals just because we're friends. Vicky is playing a horse game. Oh, Uma Musume or whatever it's called. I already got all my elements. Alright, switch back over to Kid. Rickson is not gonna play it well. I don't even know who that is. I almost just swapped her out for herself. Oh, it's yourself! It has horses. Oh god, I have to readjust. There we go. Yeah, this is what I mean. There's like a friggin' lion man in town. And yet it's just like, oh, dragons, that's silly. Why would you believe in that? That weird kid is obviously just making up stories. Authorized personnel only. If you have no business, keep moving. And yet they'll just let me onto the ship with the entertainment on it. I'm gonna be Nikki's honey bun. Then I'll make lots and lots of mud pies for him to eat. What? How old are you? I've heard rumors that our sweet Nikki is missing. He couldn't have left me for another girl. Oh, how could you? How awful of you, Nikki. This area is off limits. All non-staff members keep out. No one cares about this door, though. You can go ahead and bother the backup singers. Lots of Majora's Mask parallels with Termina. Oh, I can't talk from that angle. We are the twin backup dancers. I'm you, and she's me. We're just stage support for Nikki and Mickey, but someday we're gonna take the lead on the stage. But when will such a day ever come? On the plus side, a moon ain't gonna crash into this place. This is my first time visiting Termina, so I was wandering around town promoting the band. Lively town, food's great, all in all, pretty nice place. Concert success seems almost guaranteed, but just between us, the main star Nikki is missing. Have you seen him around? We found him in a daze quite a few times lately. It's like he was here in body, but not in spirit. But man, without him, we're pretty stuck. We can't even start rehearsing for the show. Mickey's supposed to come back soon from searching, but there she is. Mickey, how was it? Did you find him? No, it's no use. I was able to track him up until he went into the Shadow Forest, but there were knights guarding the entrance of the forest and I couldn't get in. Besides, I really didn't want to be in that creepy forest on my own. There's supposedly a way into Viper Manor at the end of the forest, but what's that idiot trying to do? I see, so he definitely went in the Shadow Forest. Hey, I know, you guys can help me out. I'll lure the knights away from the entrance, then you can go into the forest and find Nikki. Pretty please, would you help out a pretty girl in distress? Wait just a minute. Oh, that's too bad. Shadow Forest, it's no use. But if you change your mind, please let me know. Now what should we do?
Yeah, I thought that midway through, because I remembered it was called Shadow Forest, but I completely forgot that she said it's no use. We'll never properly recover from that game, will we? Anytime someone says it's no use, it just... immediately that shit. What are you looking at? I'm working here. Get out of my way, you're bothering me. You're not working. Can't you see me? I'm the overseer of these demi-humans working here. These guys always slack on the job if you don't watch them carefully. I need to keep my eyes peeled. I'll keep them peeled for you. These bastards always wanting stuff like breaks. I've already been up here, that's right. I'm not gonna go back to the knob polisher. Humans gonna unionize? If they're smart. Hi, you folks are mighty anxious. Sorry, it'll be just a little longer. I'll have these hot big Viper churros ready in a jiffy. Sad you don't know what Viper churros are. First, grind down Hecarim bones, add a little water from Water Dragon Isle, then wrap them up with Biba skin. You then add some sugar and spices, get steaming coals from Mount Pyre, and bake them. For the finishing touch, we even add the famed Dragon's Glory. What does that mean? How about it? Does that tempt your appetite just hearing about it? It's a great day, and I've scored a good place to sell. They'll sell like hotcakes today. Why would you make it out of bone and dragon water? And whatever the hell Dragon's Glory is. That's not how you make churros at all. If you grind up bone into powder, it's not gonna make flour, it's gonna make something else. Anyway, let's talk to the fortune teller. Who might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad, anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish your fortune to be read? Yes. Who would like a reading? MOJO. What you got for him? There is someone. Know a thatch of straw that is most dear to you in this vicinity. Well, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you? Has anyone called you back from the great beyond? You might just be the key to the destruction of this entire planet. I can't say for sure, but a fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy. Hey, Sedge, that's nothing but rubbish. Let's hurry up and get moving. Hey, Vicky. You there. Rat gang. In your eyes, I perceive both the look of a beauty and the look of a beast. Be mindful not to bring about your own end, my dear. A dream lies in wait, reaching out to engulf you. Sorry, Mum, I don't believe in fortune-telling at all. I make way for my own future by myself. Lassie, you should listen to your elder's advice. She was supposed to be Scottish the whole time. I don't give a damn. Let's go, Serge. We're all set. Come back anytime you want a reading. That is all. Thank you for the raid, Vicky. I feel it was coming. Oh, the portrait lady's not here. Rat gang, rat gang. Hello, upcast bug. I just noticed. Thank you for following. Speak. Oh my god, I can't line up. Oh, I wasn't anywhere near him.
Me? I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I decided to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest and awesomest boat ever made. So my first step was to watch all the boats here to research, and research. Ain't I smart? Of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it. Smithy. Welcome. This here's the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. What can we make? Ooh. Upgrade this shit, finally. I only had one piece of copper. Whoops. Alright. Well, the rest of you are gonna have to just deal with it. Do you have any iron with ye? We've been out of it for the longest time. We could make stronger items if only we had iron. Speak to me. What do you want? This ain't no show. You got business, take it to the counter. Hey, don't tell me you want to apprentice under Master Zappa. Shoo, beat it. My master ain't gonna take any other apprentice besides me. Yeah, okay, bud. Ah, how many times do I have to say it? Didn't let the customers back in here. How many years have you been me wife? I'm really sorry about this, everybody. Zappa's wife. What's a big ape like you doing worrying about such trivial stuff? Don't you be complaining up a storm over just one or two customers coming to talk to ye? There be not just one or two, but three. Ah, you never ken the delicate heart of a craftsman like yours is truly. The most delicate man there ever was. I didn't expect a layman like you to ken what I'm saying, but the art of smithing may seem only like physical labor, but it requires far more mental prowess. Every time the hammer strikes, a wee bit of my soul goes with it. I guess what I'm saying is, thy soul is what makes the sword. So that means your yapping has distracted me. I can't focus my soul into the steel. You can? If so, then get going. Hey, why can't you no leave me be? This sword is no good now. Time to start over. He's actually kind of right about all that stuff. A good craftsman really will just put his all into it. Oh god, it's this guy. Frenchman! Swordsmanship is as beautiful as a rose. The rouge ambition hidden beneath its beauty. Ah, these words fit moi perfectly. I see we're not escaping this anytime soon. I should probably be doing it as mid-boss. Pardon me, monsieur. Moi forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pierre. I am renting this room from Monsieur Zappa. I can't do a mid-boss voice to save my life. I am on my way to see this General Viper soon. From what I hear, there's a vacancy among the 4 devils of the Acacia Dragoons. Such a position is perfect for a splendid swordsman as moi. One graceful flash of Mon's sword will surely have them saluting moi as the guest of honor. But I have lost Mon's precious medal, symbol of heroism. Without it, I will certainly be turned away at the gate. Sacre bleu! What am I to do? What are you doing, kid? I just found something super! Ta-da! It's cool, ain't it? A shiny medal on my chest. It fits me perfectly. I know I'm someone who's looking for that. Well, I'd be a thief if I didn't return lost items. And I want to be a hero, not a thief. Okay, here you go. Hero's medal. And Pierre is staying at Zappa's place says he's a hero, but it sounds fishy. In the first place, the way he talks is just too strange. Anyone that believes him is either too honest or gullible. Look, what's back here? I don't remember what's back here. It's just hopeless, although these 2 brothers are always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn, and Mr. Glenn respected his big brother more than anyone else. They were poor but happy, thinking only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? Hey, are you two listening to me? Gee whiz. Viper Cup Tournament of Swords Youth Division, runner-up Sir Glenn. I'm not talking to Big Brother ever again. I'm not talking to him ever again. Viper Cup Tournament of Swords Youth Division, first place Sir Dario. And there's a little drawing on the wall. I'm gonna be in the Acacia Dragoons, Glenn. What? It fell. My lovely Miss Riddell, Glenn. Busted! That being said, I can barely see her. That would have been incomprehensible on a CRT back in the day. My goodness. What is this, a picture for ants? I assure you, even if I had that thing that would make the screen clearer, recording off the Elgato. Brother! No, it's very similar, but it's not him. It's like, right, that little straw doll there. My long-lost brother, where are you now? Ah! I keep getting stuck on these damn kids. Ah! I don't know why everything is so damn wiggly. Alright, into the mansion, which has no security for some unknown reason. Are you the young master's friend, or do you wish to see Master Go? Master Go is presently away, but he will be back shortly. In the door, thank you. I don't know why I'm having such a problem. Remember the very first time Actually, no, he showed up the second time I played this game. First time I played this game, my partner in the very beginning of the game was Orha. Bother, that's not it. Something is missing. I believe I'm on the right track, however. What is your opinion? I think it's good. But is it art? I think it's good. You really think so? Why, thank you, but I still need to hone my skills a little more. It's Dad! Father, when did you come home? Van's father, Go. Do you get it? I came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a short break, I shall be on my way again. Oh, Father, off on another business trip again? Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off of painting. Hello again, Vicky. If there's anything you need, tell the maid she shall give you some money. Well, I'm off. Don't show me that model that close ever again. Father had promised to go see the festival with me. Play rat games. I don't think I have any. But then he does not care. But then he does not really care about the promises he makes with me. God, my life is so hard in this mansion. I mean, I get it, but he does come off as a bit of a twat. Do not believe Father even notices the view here. The colors of the sea and sky far surpass the beauty of those gems he collects. I do wonder if he really was a painter in his youth. It's rather hard to believe. I can't view the painting again. Oh my god, I keep colliding with everything. Like, in a way, just be lucky you got enough... Your dad has enough money to be able to get you all this shit. Even if he does just berate you for it later. It's the lucky charm, Lucky the cat. I never realized that had dialogue attached. What's this? Step 1, save money. Step 2, save money. Skip 3 and 4. Step 5, save more money. Step 5, profit. Lately, I cannot sleep well at night. Can't help but be afraid the radical dreamers are coming to steal my treasure. Ever since my wife passed away, examining my treasure collection has been my most enjoyable pastime. Now I have everything I ever wanted. I sometimes begin to wonder, what is the meaning of my life? Have I been able to accomplish anything meaningful? Of course, I've never stopped to work diligently. I've even earned myself this nice house and a good maid to keep it tidy. I also wondered if I lost something very dear to me. For now, all I can do is just keep holding on to my treasures. I guess we can't say it's a skillful work, but it has a certain beauty. He has his old paintings up here. It is 1 a.m. Oh, profiteer purse. We just ransacked him. Well, maybe ransacked is an exaggeration, but... no. Slightly increases the amount of gold received at the end of battle. Alright, let's get our scene with Korcha and the bellflowers. And that will probably be where I call it. I'm not locked into... helping Pierre, am I? Hi. Hi, Maddie drinks olive oil. Right on time for a mermaid. Hello there. Come and see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes. The rare catch, a live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure. Remember that, kids. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. So what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. She's really alive. Her pure, clear skin, like it's made from crystal. Her gem-like eyes. She's the ultimate collector's item. Whew. Nature's creations are indeed great. Such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Oh, how beautiful she is. A man in a Speedo. Ah! Hey, you think this is really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that being stared at every day, huh? Yikes, it's Korcha, run! Korcha, not you again. Don't you go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you. Just leave now. Shut up. What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why don't you keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey, everybody. This shop is a bunch of baloney. This guy's a great big phony. Shut your mouth. Don't you say such ridiculous things. Get back to your demi-human friends. Nah, I won't take that from a sleazebag like you. Hey, you guys, you're not from around here, huh? Don't you wander around too much or you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back. Why did they give him this design? Everything about him is awful. Please tell me the mermaid isn't real. That's Korcha. He's from Goldove. I wonder why he hangs around here in Termina all the time. You shouldn't mess with the likes of him, I tell you. But he's nothing but trouble. Speedo alone will scare his customers away. I'm willing to bet that it's probably just like a thing made out of glass. It's slightly more visible in the HD version. I've seen footage of it. Oh, I can trade. Trade you goods for your unwanted elements. I can't even trade for copper. Well, you're useless to me, man. You know, like those kids should have started running long before he threw rocks at them. It's real, that's really messed up. I overslept and this corner's the only place open. To make things worse, the shrines are just past this point. They're called shrines, but they're really just a bunch of graves. I feel a bit uneasy. Rumored that a possessed giant and a girl live in the shack near that shrine. Well, Big Bro's got a great place to open spot. To open shop. That spot's ideal for roadside merchants like us. Oops, got no time to lose. I gotta hurry and set up myself. Please come back a little later. There are mermaids in this game, and we will get to see them up close. What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave who have fought valiantly. This is no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now. I'm sorry, Greco was out on an errand to Fossil Valley. Please come back a little later. Oh, that must be the exorcist they called down there. We just kind of went over there and solved the problem ourselves. So she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. Then let us pray without any flowers for today. Is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give up that flower to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. Let's give it for free. For free? Are you sure? I thank you deeply. My throat's killing me. Please, let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That is why we always bring some here when we pray here. Dario, here is a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower's seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere. And we shall age another year while you remain the same in memory. Father, brother. It is such a mystery. This sword never rusts even when left in the rain. It seems as if the souls of its masters live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I have engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother who had wielded the sacred sword Einlanzer. Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that? Miss Riddell, I cannot allow even you to. Do you not think there is something odd about the dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent out on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddell. Everyone has been acting coldly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Glenn, promise me to always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words. Miss Riddell, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor? Yes, of course. Thought my eyesight got bad for a second. Why are you guys going that way to get to the manor? That's not the way out. Beneath the sacred sword, the warriors lie. 13th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Garai. 14th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Dario. So, what I'm getting at here is that that's a cursed position. What the heck is that thing in the water? And that guy rushed and hit it as soon as I got there. It was a hilarious sight. Haha, that's great. Oops, I've got customers. Sorry, I'll get you some big fish next time you come by. Alright, Korcha, but is it really gonna be big this time? You only ever catch small fry. Your boating skills are first class, but your fishing skills suck. Yeah, shut up. See ya. Oh, it's you guys. You're tourists, right? The festival's a waste of time. My name's Korcha. I'm here from Goldove, working as a ferryman. I can take you anywhere you like with this boat. I take money, but don't worry, it's not that much. My boating skills are famous around here. I guarantee a comfortable ride. Hey, you. We want to get to Viper Manor. Can you take us there? Viper Manor? What you gonna do up in that place? You gonna go steal the treasure from the vaults or something? Don't go snooping into your customers' privacy. Are you gonna take us there or what? As long as you can pay me, I'll take you anywhere you want. Just that I don't know how to get to the manor. If you want to get there, bring someone who does. Ugh. My poor throat. Did Greco perchance come back? Okay. It's not until later. Okay, so we have 3 options. They all lead to Viper Manor. Option 1, we give this pin back to Pierre. We go in through the front gate. Well, Pierre joins the party, we go through the front gate. Option number 2, we accept Miki's offer to go into the forest to look for Nikki. Nikki joins the party, we enter through the side. Option number 3, we head to the bar, talk to Guile. Guile knows the way in, so we go to Korcha. He joins the party, we go in that way, and have to climb up a wall. These all have different bosses. I want to say maybe Giles is the easiest? I can't remember. Guess it really comes down to who you want. That is true. Pierre is probably the weakest. And Guile... Which character do you want? I like Nikki's design, but Guile is probably the best one. But I feel like everybody goes for Guile. I don't know. Shall I draw you a portrait? Serge. There. Handsome. You've met the nouveau riche over there? He's stuck up now, but he and I used to study art together. He was the best of us all, but ever since his beloved wife died, he's all about money, money, money. He's completely changed. It's a pity that he's used his skills to make money off counterfeit paintings. Now the mighty have fallen. Scribble-dee-doo. He's beautiful. Kid. Okay, it's done. Alright, let me just go back with the pros and cons. Alright. Nikki, Guile, Pierre can only get one. Nikki, blue element. It's only decent according to the guide. Guile, pretty good. May have a black innate already. We do have MOJO. Pierre, blue. A complete faux hero wuss who sucks a lot. I hate him. All right. We have another follower. Hello. Thank you for following Siamese82. I glance over and I see that friggin' image. Take whichever path you have the least experience with. I think I've done... Oh, God. Chrono Cross is great. Never finished it, though.
Well, I have every intention of finishing this, even if the second disc kills me. I have played at least... Oh god, I want to say 70% of the game myself? So I know most things. The no spoilers in the stream title is mostly just for the sake of everybody in chat. But... I have played through this at least mostly myself. I just always get to the second disc and I was just like, what am I doing here, man? Let's see. Who did I last pick when I played this privately? I want to say it was Guile. And someone who I watched played this game recently, and he picked Pierre. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Pierre. I'll go with Nikki. Nikki has a bit more story relevance than Pierre does. Guile would have had story relevance, but, well, I'll get to that later. To the woods! Alright, miss. Have you changed your mind? Let's do it. Really? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Okay, let's start moving. She just books it. Didn't speak to this guy earlier. You gaze at the sea all day long. One starts to wonder where the sea ends and where I start. Tried to live my way, but maybe I just been drifting along, trapped in the ebb and flow of the ocean's tides. Wouldn't you agree, dear? Who are you talking to? How could I forget? She has already returned to the great sea. Don't have enough bikini ladies in your party? Well, Mickey will join later. I think. Right now, we're gonna get the boy covered in all the belts. This guy. Unfortunately, we may have to ditch MOJO. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. No, don't burn, MOJO. We're not gonna literally burn him. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't fall asleep at the wrong angle. I do like this forest. I like it a lot. Were it not for these awful little creatures, I'd like to sleep here. Ah. I completely forgot to equip my better weapon. I'm silly. Black. Oh, kind of think of it. What's the... Alright, it's triangle. Like, what's the button to make the camera dynamic? And it's like, right, you have to select it before you select the enemies. Got some seeds. Arrow saucer. Wah! I wasn't expecting him to just jump at me. Oh my goodness. These guys are out for blood. And once again, I forgot to equip the new thing. I'm so bad at this. Ow. Oh, for heaven's sake. I just noticed the little thing on their head extends when they get hit. I don't like that. Oh, no, wait, no, maybe it didn't. I guess maybe it just looked like it did before. Because I guess he must have briefly popped over to his regular model when he was weak. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's either that or when it retracted, it just looked... I'm gonna stop talking about it. Just slaps him. Oh, it does stick out if he's at low health. Why would they make it do that? There's no non-filthy way to talk about what's happening. Okay, now equip the item, you dum-dum. There we go. Oh, there he is. He's just talking to a green Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Yeah, those attacks are just cursed. Listen to my song. Oh, sweet sister of mine. I don't like those lyrics. Damn it! It's hopeless. I knew I shouldn't have tried to appeal to the Whitefire crowd. Base. No! We'll never escape. We'll never escape Silver, and we'll never escape Pretty Bomber. Why is this bastard chasing me? Go away! Oh, God. Alright, it's your own fault what happens from here on out. Just hit me. We have... There we go. Voodoo dance. You just one-shotted him. Good job. There's something to be said about MOJO, that's for sure. Okay, I gotta sleep. I'm gonna wrap it up after I get Nikki, at least. Oh boy, cassowaries. Good night, have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Rafe, thanks for stopping in. Damn it, you demons! I can't fend them off alone. Well, let's leave. No. I say, I can't fend them off alone. In hindsight, me seeing a character like Nikki at the age of, like, 12 to 14 was probably not wise. Can I attack, please? My goodness. Whoa. Try taking out the other one. You did some pretty good damage. I just wish I could do it again. Photon ray. Curse of Ra. Ooh. That felt worse than it was. Oh, for crying out loud. What is going on? We were doing so good at the start, just start hitting him. There we go. Oh, 3 uplifts. That's pretty sick. Get back here. What's with him? Oh god, that's right, this fucking thing. There are green berries growing. It's you. What's this? Nice attitude, freak. We saved your life. You can at least thank us. Oh god, I'm stuck. You're off to Viper Manor, right? Take me with you. What a bloody hell are you? Hmm? I think I recognize you from a poster in Termina. And what business do you have in Viper Manor? I believe my sister is in there. Your sister? Anyway, I'll let you in on a secret if you let me join your party. How about it? Sure. Rockin'! Nikki joined your band. I'm the rockin' bard, Nikki. How about a song? No. All the options are no. Maybe later. Oh, fine. Alright, so what's the secret you want to tell us? It's weird that I didn't get the naming thing. Did I somehow skip it? In order to get inside Viper Manor, you have to go through the water vein further up. But there's a monster blocking the way. In order to move it, you have to feed it one of the monsters in the forest. I wasn't quite sure how to lure one to it, but then I found this notebook. It says to lure the monsters with their favorite food. I'm also heading off to bed. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Good night, garbage LP. Favorite food? It's probably talking about the plant life growing in this forest. The plants are attracted to a certain aroma and then emit their pollen. There are a total of 3 monsters in all, each of which has its preference in food. I'll be staying by the port in Termina. Call on me anytime. Well, that's that.
And now for a song. All right, let's get going. Hey, wait for me. Okay, there we go. I know that we all like MOJO, but spoiler, once I'm... Oh god, she just looks terrifying. Well, once we're in the manor, it's like... You have to pick one party and stick with it. I get it was for a bit, but it's just like I wasn't done in here. Aroma pouch. Old notebook. Read. In order to wake up the monster blocking the path, use an aroma pouch and check all the plant life. Some of the plants will be attracted to the aroma. There are monsters in the forest that eat the pollen given off by these plants. Use the pollen to lure these monsters to the monster blocking the path. Once you wake it up, all you have to do is defeat it. But in my case, it defeated me. I leave this helpful note for anyone who wishes to get through. Mixed among the pile of bones is one bone different from the rest. Pick it up. Angry scapula. Ah, my scapula! That's right. I was always pissed off about something. I think I was angry at myself for having no talent. Everyone would just laugh at me and mock me. I hated myself. I'm sure you ain't interested. Let's just get going. Alright, let's leave the place and save. Man, I am like about to fall over in my seat. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. Alright, that's it, you little shit. I ain't gonna be nice to you. Ah, cold. You wanna fight, you little chimp? Oh. Please. Just hit him in the dick. What's your problem? Grand finale. There's a third one? You don't need to be a wizard to cast Fireball. I have had a long day. While I'm at it, I need to remember to... DEEZul. Alright, DEEZul. Alright, MOJO, hand him over. Yeah, those are pretty good. Get out of the way, you stupid... Ah!
starting to regret my decisions, but... Would you please stop prolonging this? Yeah, why did they extend? He, like, returns to his normal pose when he gets hit, which usually isn't a problem with these enemies, but that one, it's like, well, great, now it looks like it's getting erect every time it gets hit. There's no way they didn't notice that either, considering that they would have had to have, like, you know, check it for any animation errors. Alright, that's good for now. Holy crap, I'm tired. There will be another stream... Tuesday night? Tuesday night. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. My goodness, I'm wiped. Thank you all for being here, fellas. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. It should be up on YouTube probably within the next week or so. YouTube channel is Lady Pierre's Castle, like always. They're on the Twitch. They're on the Twitch About page. You'll find it. Good night, everybody.